What is up? All right, we got Wild Ghost Rich, Jack, Robert, Veggie, what's up? Trenton. Awesome. How you guys doing? Everything audio sound good? Everything good? Let's see if this works. Oh,
I guess just a little bit behind, so
yeah.
I have to wait.
Yo. What's up, Exiled? How you doing? And then one thing also, if you guys place an order tonight, make sure to put your YouTube name in the description or just tell me in the chat what your order number is so I remember. Thank you, Denny, by the way, for placing an order. That's awesome. We hear you. Awesome. Good. Awesome. All right, so let's get into just first showing off everything that I have. All right. Order 1005. Awesome. So that's you, Denny? Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll remember that then. All right. So this is the wheel. You'll be able to see it a little better through this screen. A screenshot. All right. So this is our live wheel. Refresh it up and down. There are spot. What's up, Red or Blue? How you doing? Awesome. Awesome. So we got different things on our wheel. Each thing has equal chance. It's a random, completely random on how it can hit. It can hit pack. There's a quarter of the spaces are pack. That's obviously it has to be some sort. In my I guess not in my favor because most of it's structured to be 50-50. So, but the $100 slabs on there to make it a little more enticing. And then this respin, I ended up talking to Hydra, which he can't beat her today, but he has some personal reasons. But I ended up talking to Hydra, and he said that it would be a good idea to add something a little more enticing, instead of it being 50 or 30 or 50-50 for $35 to get something around $70 max. Instead of that, to add the $100 slab, and I think it would be a really good idea. So we ended up adding that, and the new wheel looks like this. So you have a much greater chance of getting the $100 slab. So that's if you hit the respin on this first wheel, you'll be spinning on that. And just so you guys can see, the wheel spins. Completely random. Brooke and I were testing this out right before the stream started. Oh, Brooke's here with me, by the way. And Brooke and I were testing this. We were testing this stream out before, and we ended up hitting $100 slab 3 times. So it definitely it's fair. I don't know about for me, but it's fair.
Wow.
Oh, Hydra, what's up, man? Are you back or are you good? I didn't end up saying. I said it was personal reason. I didn't know if you want to disclose that, but thank you for showing up. So moving on, this is the giveaway wheel. We have the Pokemon slab graph, which you see on my website. It's a $2 per spin, or $2 per pick, and you basically will be picking from this screen. It's really hard to. I'm basically going to show everything on screen, so that's my way of showing it's valid and not edited. Everything will be shown on screen and never edited outside of on screen. So for this, it's $2 a pick, and when you pick a Pokeball, it will be removed, and if there's a money bag behind it, you'll be getting $100 back. So that is on our giveaway wheel. So you'll have a chance to win 2 of those, so technically 2 spots that you'll be removed. I'll take a second to read the chat too at the same time. It's gonna be hard. All right. No, baby. You can continue to talk to chat while I'm dealing with all this stuff. That'd be awesome.
Well, no, I'm trying to let you explain everything first. So
yeah, I'm gonna be so bad at explaining, but I'll get better over time. All right, but anyway, we have Destined Rivals on the wheel. We have 151, Journey Together, PSA Slabs, Lost Origin, I do not have the Paradise Dragona or the Battle Partners booster box yet, so we're just gonna end up pulling out of, oh, you guys can't see that yet, out of the Journey Together booster bundles that I have. Since I have a couple, I'm just gonna end up pulling out of those instead if you hit on either of these spaces. And then we have a random card that you can hit, 151 Battle Partners that you don't have today. On to wheel 3. This is the upgraded wheel. So going over the games, all the games we have. So if you win the random ETB, what you'll win is, I have Shrouded Fable, I have Journey Together, but a bunch of just ETBs around the $55 mark, just so, because if I gave you guys a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle, it would be kind of, or ETB, it would be pretty insane. But then we have the Roulette slabs that if we go right here, it spins randomly on this. It's just an animated wheel that spins randomly, and you will choose red or black or even an odd number. And then by the odd chance that it hits green, you will win a $100 slab automatically. So if you buy a spin on the wheel and you end up hitting roulette slabs, you'll end up winning that. Not $100 slab wheel. How to slow down.
Oh my god, that was so crazy.
Oh, baby.
Oh no, I was just looking at the... It almost hit the green.
What's up, James? How you doing? So next, the pack. For packs, I have the Prismatic that I wanted to save to open up all on stream. But I have Prismatic booster bundles and 151 booster bundles if you hit pack. And then rock card coin flip, we have this coin that it spins randomly, and you'll pick, and then there's heads, and it'll tell you what you do. And it'll basically be a 50-50 of whatever you want. You'll choose heads or tails, and whatever you choose in chat, it will determine what slab you get. Here. This is a different game off the wheel called Slab Guess Challenge, where you'll guess a number and it will give you basically, so if I play a random game right now, just to show you guys how it works, if I guess 33, it's lower than 33, and it will tell you your highest guess and then your previous guesses that you have guessed before. And it's just a generated game that is set up with these odds shown. Lower, so 12, let's do 10, 4, 6, so it's 5. The answer is 5. So in 7, I won the pack. So that's just a random game. I didn't use any strategy, but definitely if you guys want to order, I recommend strategy because it heightens your chances of winning. And then the last game, this is what I took out. I had Pokemon Plinko for a while. I don't know if you saw that. The Plinko that I had working was kind of buggy, and it wasn't a good animation or anything, and I thought this would be more fun. And when I was talking to Hydra over the call, he ended up liking this idea a lot more. Basically, the idea of it is you have a 45% chance and a 55% chance to not catch the Pokeball or the Pokemon. And if you do catch it, okay, so if it doesn't catch it, it will say it escaped and you'll get a lesser slab, and it shows just a random uncommon card. If you do end up catching it, let's see. I'll just keep hitting it so you guys can see. Okay, you'll hit a nicer card and it will show you got a good slab. And all of these I have here, these high end, as you can see, I have a bunch more, and then these low end all stacked, just a ton of slabs that you guys have to win based on these wheel spins. Go back to here. So catch that Pokemon, slab coin flip, and roulette slabs all get pulled from that pile, and then I have a $100 slab pile over here that will get pulled if you win the $100 slabs. And then all the packs will get pulled from the Prismatic bundle or a 151 bundle, and then the random ATB, you win an ATB. And then that $100 slab pile will also be for this $100 slab. So let's just say hi to everyone real quick. Get into it. Rob will be back in 20 minutes. Sounds good. I'll wait for your present then. Are you here? Pokejack and Max, are you here? Hydra. What's up, Chris Salsa, James, Pokejack? Okay. Exile, what's up? I see you're making friends in chat, baby. Miss A, how are you doing? Crystal Munger, how you doing? Is Andrew here yet? Dr. Ninja Dog? Since we have PokeJack here, let me do that first. And let me write down.
Careful about getting the Sharpie on your fingers.
I already had to wash my hand once. All right, Denny. And then order 1005, that was Wild Ripped, correct? Let's scroll back up really quick. Malchus Ripped, Jenny. What's up, Trenton? Just writing down a couple of these cards just before I get started. Thank you for everyone who has ordered so far, and if you haven't, you don't have to. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. I'm honestly surprised. See all these faces that I see. One new order. Awesome. So, since PokeJack is here, let's go ahead and switch back over. My other screen. All right. So since PokeJack is here, you've helped me out a lot. Thank you so much for everything. You've definitely shouted out my channel a couple times, and I see you spam my channel in chat. And you just, I don't know, you've been there since the very beginning, and I've helped you with like orders, but you've definitely gone way more over with this shouting out and helping me out. So there was a couple people in chat that just have really done a lot, and that's Hydra, Red or Blue, and PokeJack. And since PokeJack's here, I wanted to gift you this. You can have it sealed or you can have it ripped. It's completely up to you. But I wanted to ship this to you, and it's you can say in chat what you want, but I'll put it in your bag, shipped it or sealed if you want it sealed. So thank you for everything. That was awesome. Yeah, of course, yep. Yeah, and I appreciate everyone here. You guys are so awesome. I can't wait till I keep saying it. What Card Party West? It's the first like card party I've ever been to. I've only been to like 2 card conventions, and one of them was with Brooke. So we kind of just wandered around, not knowing what we're doing.
That was so fun, though.
Yeah, no problem, PokeJack. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. So yeah, do you want this sealed, or did you want me to ship this? Let's rip it. Awesome. It's the first thing ripped on the channel. Let's do it. Let's see where this goes. Let's
Be so high up.
see if I know how to rip on channel. I had a problem a lot of the times with fanning my cards instead of yeah. So these boxes are always super weird to open. Okay. Cool. All right, first rip on the channel. Do it hopefully correctly and not rip any pack or cut any packs.
That would, yeah, that would not be good.
I feel like a lot of these Chinese packs too, the seal isn't always great. I have these scissors, and I have a funny story with these scissors. I originally thought they were much bigger than this. I ordered what I thought was going to be like 1 foot long snips, like shears for metal snips, and I ended up getting these, which are like 4 inches long. and that's not what I wanted. And I ended up trying to use them at work, and the metal's not strong enough to cut through what I cut through all day, and it ended up just like breaking the cinch instantly. Oh, no. And now I just see how much of a professional Red or Blue really is when you actually turn on the camera.
No, you can definitely like tell, like it takes a lot of skill to make sure like you're not cutting any of your cards or
everything. Yeah. Awesome. Alrighty. Let's get the Captain Pikachu. Yeah, let's move this over here. Actually, that's a little bit easier. Oh my. Knocking over packs. Alright. Captain Pikachu. If you guys wonder why my hands are pretty dry, I'm in construction, and around this time of the year, I'm fanning cards again. Got the Mastiff. Did you want to keep all cards in this, or holos, or what would you want to keep in this collection? Pokejack. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Getting text from Trent. Yo, thank you, Trent. Thank you, brother. You're awesome. Yeah, did you want to keep all cards, or I can just throw them all in a sleeve? Yeah. What's up, John? How you doing? Let's do that. All right. Master Ball. Oh, I just put that back in the same bag. Okay. Oh, Paradox, or is that Caradox? Kara, thank you for the sub. I gotta set that up so I can see it. I just keep seeing the notifications. Buddy the Doge and Kara, thank you for the sub. I can see that. Can I keep everything? They don't have to be sleeved. Awesome. Yeah. I'll go ahead and sleeve just because I have quite a bit of sleeves, to be honest. All right, the Captain Pikachu holo and the Fuecoco. Okay.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a cute card.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
cute.
that.
Mm-hmm. There's that's
that,
the hit of the bug. Yeah, I forget about. Actually,
there's like this thing that he does, guys, where he just goes and like he's like, I'm gonna stop doing this before stream, but I don't think he can do it. It's such a habit. He's gotten my whole family to start doing it.
I don't know why. It's like just saying yeah, but all right. I got the Fuecoco. Awesome. That's one hit. Something. After this, we will do. Oh, this packet didn't even cut like at all. So that's a hit. That's hype. That's something. Awesome. Actually, thanks to Pokejack, I had a really cool idea with mystery bags where it's kind of like that Pokemon graph game I was showing earlier, but instead of one prize being $100 slab, it's actually multiple prizes, and there's 7 mystery bags, 2 being high value and 5 being low value, and then 3 having sealed project or product, but with the same like kind of graph idea where you just remove a Pokeball, and technically you get like, I think it was $18 for a $250 collection box. It's super cool. So nothing in that pack. And Sebastian, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Poke Dude, how you doing? What's up, man? How was golf yesterday? I honestly did terrible, but it was really fun. I went golfing with Brooke's dad. Ended up meeting him for the first time, but Yeah, he beat me
Yeah,
by
he ended
4.
up meeting.
Oh, I'm opening up packs off. Another one. Yeah, it was your second Pokeball.
No, it was so funny because he ended up meeting my dad without me being there for the first time, and my brother too. And it was just really funny. He's like, "Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna just go meet him now." I let him golf, and like they were gone for like what 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, we were gone for like 4 hours. Yeah.
But it was really funny because my brother ended up like losing like 30 plus balls, and both Daniel and my dad were both giving him like all their balls. Yeah.
Hydra. I don't know if John has met Hydra, but you should definitely check him out. Hydra has really cool wheel spins where you can upgrade on the wheel. And he has like these 50/50s that are really awesome. He has a lot of good ideas. You should check out Hydra. There's a couple of my friends that have been helping me out and supporting me. It's awesome. And John Carpenter is one of them. Thank you.
The shiny Pikachu.
Yeah, we got the shiny Pikachu. That's kind of hype. I feel like that's definitely one of the more expensive ones. I have my knife and everything all over the place. Yeah, kind of organize a little better. It's about Pika, baby shiny Pika. Yep, yep. 62 pounds. All right. What's up, Wally? How you doing? Thank you for coming out. It's a. How many shinies are in these sets? Is it 4 or 5? It's off. I've definitely heard this song, but I don't know why. I've just looked up a random copyright-free playlist, and I feel like this is definitely a song I've heard a million times. Aerosite sounds better than Red or Blue and Hydro Collect combined. What does that mean, Darren? What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, there's another Master Ball. I'm just gonna throw the Master Ball. I don't know what the Chinese set's worth. I don't really know much about them. I just really enjoyed opening them. I was hunting for that Captain Pikachu for a long time. So, Taka, how you doing? Thank you for coming out. Super Master.
I just love this set so much.
Yeah, I love that like every card is nice. Like it's not a set that you want to throw away bold. Yeah, Pikachu Pika. The stamp.
Also, I don't know much about the stamps either.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Chinese stamp cards. They're not like promo stamps, so I don't know what they are. And the energy cards are cool. I wish they did the energy cards for a lot for English, like having energy on the Pokemon. That'd be cool. Alright, nothing too special, but Fuecoco. That's a nice card. That's a nice hit.
I love that card so much.
Well, thank you, PokeJack, for everything. Your support's been awesome. I appreciate it so much. And I don't know if this is gonna fit in one bag. Let's see. These team bags, they're a little small. 3 in a box. Okay. Yeah, thank you, PokeJack.
No, thank you guys so much. Like, you guys mean the world to him for shouting on his stream and supporting him and showing up. Like, it means a lot.
These are awesome. I have to learn how to speak and do at the same time. Like I thought, I always make fun of Brooke's multitasking ability, but it's definitely my problem too.
Okay, not too much. No, honestly, cause I'm so ADHD that I'll be like doing 3 things at once and I cannot keep track of what I was originally doing or saying.
So in there and get these all in the bag. Well, got that. Got put cocoa in there. These bags are a little tough. I gotta get what all the goods, what the red or blue have. He's got the right stuff. Let me throw PokeJack in there just so I know who it is. Don't confuse it with anything. Awesome. Thank you so much, PokeJack. Your sport's been awesome. I'm gonna grab this box right here. Put all my orders and pick it up every time. Awesome. Is Hydra here? Thank you, PokeJack. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. Good to see you, Kaka. Thank you. Yeah, I know Red and Blue said he was going to be back in 20 minutes, and then is Hydra still here? I don't know if he's dealing with his personal issues or if he's able to be here right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Doing while imagining something else. It's really hard. I'm going to look through the store. Thank you. All right, and actually, let me open up an Instagram. Where? Picker. Instagram comment picker. Go to my Instagram. Holy crap. $21 people here. You guys are awesome. Yes, for shipping, if you want to hit me on the Discord, I'm pretty sure I have Discord set up. If not, I would need to set that up shortly. I do not. Okay, but in my description in my bio is my Discord for any shipping inquiries. Instagram. Let me go ahead and pull this Instagram giveaway winner. If you haven't already, I'm going to actually link it in chat so you guys can join if you haven't already. Here is that Instagram giveaway. All you got to do is be here, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and then comment your favorite Pokemon on this Instagram post, and you have the chance of winning the CGC Chinese Jolteon VMAX and CGC 10. Hey, Veggie.
Such a cute card.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the support, man. But I will be polling the winner for this and one wheel spin, one free wheel spin shortly. So I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds to go ahead and join that. But yeah, Hydra, are you still here? I'll probably just end up waiting until I see him in chat. And then let me know if you end up seeing him.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I see him too.
Yo, Odie. No, you're not late. We just started. You're good. Thank you so much. What do I join? I'm sadly driving. I'm pretty sure you're in it, John. You're here? Awesome, Hydra. Give me 1 second. Let me check to see if John's in this, because I'm pretty sure you already joined, John. Yeah, you said Bulbasaur. Yeah, you're all good. You're already in the giveaway. So, thank you so much for showing up, Odie. That's awesome. All right, Hydra. So, Hydra and I got in a call, and I had a couple things that were a little newbie, and he ended up helping me out and giving me a bunch of tips and critiques. And he was the idea with the $100 slab adding to the wheel, and just kind of get a little more enticing and I guess validity in my business. But I wanted to say thank you to Hydra, and it's up to you if you want to rip this or if you want me to ship it sealed and you want to sell it. I don't care, it's up to you. But I wanted to end up giving you one of these. The price has shot up and it's pretty nice, but that was my thank you to you. Thank you so much, your help. That call that we had playing games with you has been awesome. You've just been really awesome to me. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I'm giving you the entire box. I will ship it sealed if you want to ship it sealed. I'm guessing that's what you want. I'm 100% okay with that. That was really my plan. Jack wanted to rip it. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm waiting for Rob to get here. Hold on. My gift for Rob is a little there's an Easter egg in there. Excited for it. I don't think I've showed Brooke my gifts.
No, you haven't actually. So I'm finding all this out right now too.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, keep it sealed, man. I'm gonna throw it in this bag here. These bags are really tough. So I got your card right there. So I'll know to ship that sealed. Thank you so much, Hydra. And honestly, if you want to play anytime, I'm down. Thank you so much, man. You've been so helpful and your critiques are awesome. And we'll definitely keep in contact. Yeah, no, of course, man. And with that, until Rob gets here, let's go ahead and just get into the real orders. I wanted to see if Andrew, so John, try to call Andrew or someone. I want to see if he could be here for his order, but oh, we should do the giveaway. Let's do the Instagram giveaway first. See, everyone's hopping in there now. That's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and roll this. So we can copy that, refresh, copy the link. Now over to this screen. All right. Pull from comments. So if you haven't already, I posted a link in chat. I'm gonna post it one more time. We're gonna go ahead and roll this in just 1 second. That's the wrong page. I'm gonna post it in chat one more time. So this is the Instagram giveaway. It's a giveaway for a free wheel spin on my wheel, and then also a chance at getting pulled your name to win this. So one person will win the wheel spin and the slab. Yeah, let me go ahead and just toss this up, throw it up. Yeah, see it. And a wheel spin. Yeah. Give you guys a couple seconds to get in there and I'll refresh this giveaway and then we'll run it. What's up, Broly? How you doing? Good to see you, man. So to win this giveaway, all you gotta be is subscribe to the channel and then comment your favorite Pokemon on this Instagram post. All right. Did you end up getting in there, Miss A? Make sure everyone's in there. Even Brooke. Did you look up my Instagram to find it?
Honestly, I had to because like I was like, oh.
That's funny. What's up, Mr. Zards? Thank you. Awesome. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's go ahead and post this and pull it from the comments and see
Honestly,
who
if I
wins.
win though, I'm just gonna give it back to Chad. I just want to see if I can win it. That's all.
Alright. From comments.
I'm gonna laugh if I win though.
Alright. I've never used this website, so if... Okay, it's counting down. 8 seconds. Let's see who wins. I've never seen this website, but let's see. See if it works out. Hydra! Damn! It's
Oh my
Hydra!
gosh, that's crazy. Let's go, Hydra.
Hydra ended up winning it. So you
That's
get a
crazy.
free
Let's
wheel
go.
spin, and you end up getting that box. Cool. So Hydra, I'm gonna end up just throwing this back in here, and then we'll get you a wheel spin. Congrats, Hydra. You end up seeing that on screen? That's crazy. Yeah, let's leave that on screen until we get this wheel spin finish. That's crazy. Congrats, Hydra. Yeah, well deserved. No, of course, man. You ended up choosing Leafeon. Good choice. All right. Just checking real quick to make sure you can see the screen, and then I'm ready to run this giveaway. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, first free wheel. You get a free wheel and the slab, correct? Yeah. The first free wheel. Don't be $100 spin on the first, yeah. Damn. So the first
Let's
spin.
go. Wow.
You can you probably don't want the sealed too, but you get a sealed ETB Credit Fable on the first spin. That's insane. So you got the slab and the ETB. That's crazy. Congrats, Hydra.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
insane. All right, here, let me get you another card so I know who won that. And now you know the wheel's legit.
Yeah.
That is not in my
That's
favor.
so hype. That is honestly so hype.
Awesome. Well deserved. I got this, so I know it's yours. And he has an order later, so get ready for that. Yeah, keep it sealed. Sounds good. No, of course. Congrats, man. Awesome. Is Andrew here? For the first order. Yeah, much deserved. Who is this Hydra guy? Now I gotta see how many ETBs I really have left. Okay. I can give away one of those if I need to. Alrighty. So, yeah, call Andrew and see what he's up to, because I'm pretty sure he's been waiting for this for a little bit. Jeez, I've got PokeJack on an order. Thank you. Alright, I wanted to see if Andrew will be here for his order. That's the only reason we're waiting here for a sec, but hop right into it. So if I open up my queue, Andrew, who got one break wheel spin. What's up, Pokey Kawaii? How you doing? And then everyone ended up I turned off shipping, like paid into the just the like the price, so that you can contact me on Discord and give me your information and everything. But Andrew ended up paying shipping over the website, so he's already paid for it, and I'll make sure that I write that down right now.
Also, baby, don't forget to change the order number too.
That's true. That's what I have you for.
At least I can remember something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to order. I'll just to keep the stream going. I'm just gonna open up this order without it. But so first things first, we have Andrew here. Oh, with a wheel spin. I wish he was here. Congrats on the library. Thank you so much, boy. Let's go ahead and do his wheel spin. See what he gets. It's for Andrew. Got our first raw card coin flip. So what we're gonna do is come over here to our coin flip, and he's not here to pick heads or tails. Now I see the predicament of him not being here. He can pick later. We know he got heads or tails for raw coin flip, and that's on stream, so I'll have him pick later. I'm gonna text him and just tell him that that's what he got. But that is going to be a predicament for people who are not here. Oh, actually, what I was going to say, heads, I got him. Yeah. What I was going to say is for people who are not here, we were going to do a randomizer generator. So that probably would be much more worth. I don't know if he'd really be mad about picking, especially if he won. I don't think he'd be too mad. Let's just go ahead and do that, and then for future, I'm gonna go ahead. I know him in real life. That's the only reason I'm comfortable doing this. That I'll fully refund him if he wasn't okay with this. But let's do a random generator from 1 to 2, 1 being heads, tails being 2, and see what he gets. So 1 is heads. So heads. And he ended up winning. So he gets a higher tier rock card. So let me go switch back to this screen and show you guys the rock card that he gets.
Also, maybe you could also go with ChatGPT and have it like, pick heads or tails for you.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny.
Awesome. So I have a stack of rock cards, and the first one in the high-end stack is a Blastoise. You're gonna be happy about this one.
Oh my gosh.
So all of these, yeah, he's gonna be so hyped about this. He's definitely more happy that I picked for him and the generator pick for him. So he ended up winning the Blastoise EX. I believe this is 151, if I'm not wrong. And that will go right here. Order 1. Let's throw that in a bag. So the high value cards are pretty good. Pretty good cards. They're around 50. I made sure that they weren't under 50, and then the low value I made sure that they weren't under 20. So no one's gonna get screwed over. I ended up pulling out a bunch of my slabs actually that dropped under 40, and ended up buying like 12 slabs this week, just to make sure. But congratulations, Andrew. Awesome. So that order is now fulfilled. I want to talk to you. Did you commission that transition animation? So yes, I ended up buying that transition animation off of someone. Or not buying off. So I paid someone from, what's the website? Fiverr, to make all of like the logo and all the transition stuff, but then all the recent channel art has been mine. I've made it. But like the transitions and like my logo, my banner and all that has been made by a person on Fiverr, yeah, that I hired and paid for. So we're gonna go ahead and fulfill this order and move on to order 102. All right, next up, let me go ahead and change this order number. Next up is Hydra. He ended up buying a wheel spin. Get that back over here. Ended up getting a brake wheel spin. Thank you so much, Hydra, for your order. And let's get this wheel back on here and see what you get. Rock hard coin flip again. Damn. Okay, did you want to go heads or tails, Hydra? Yo, what's up? Yo. Okay, Andrew. Andrew. You ended up getting rock hard coin flip, and you hit the higher card. And this is your card. Congrats, brother. Oh, my bad. What's your favorite Pokemon? Aerosite and Brook. What's your favorite Pokemon, Brook?
Honestly, I'm so torn because, okay, as a child, I loved Eevee purely for all the Eevee evolutions. Just because it could just shapeshift into so many different evolutions. I literally was showing Daniel earlier in my old child book composition notebook. I had a drawing of Jolteon and all the different Eevee evolutions. But I also really like Charizard and Houndour, like Houndoom.
Yeah, all the evolutions.
Houndour, yeah.
She's a dog person.
Yes, I have a Belgian Malinois named Aries, and he's 2 years old, and he is a hellhound. He is literally my devil child.
I'm glad you're happy with that. Yeah, so if you're not here for the future, I'm going to end up doing just a 50-50 on a generator, which is like 1 to 2. Pick random. So let's go back to our wheel. And rock coin flip was, oh, no, I already spun that. So wheel. All right, let's spin this. He's picked tails for Hydra. And I'm going tails. I am losing tonight. All right. Hydra, high card right off the top. Yeah, I was gonna say Hydra. I don't think you know John Carpenter. I know him in real life. So this is Hydra's card. You ended up winning the high card. I ended up flipping 2 of them just to make it. This is I was supposed to put this on the bottom for when I run out of 1 card that's worth it, but here are 2 for the same price. I'm forgetting Switch 3. You were so right. Okay. You're so right, James. Thank you. I need to have my stream up at all times. I need to move that over here. Right there, so I can see my stream. Cool.
I got so hyped when he said Aries, the pup of war. It's so true.
So this is the high card I got today. It's just 2 that I pulled. Most of these cards that I pulled are going to be from Rob's stream because most, like, I've honestly opened maybe 10 booster boxes in my life, and then most of my collecting has been on Rob's stream, just like purchasing, or if you guys have heard of Dark Echo Gaming, a lot of my purchasing have been between those 2. So thank you for your order, Hydra. That's going to be actually, I can throw that right back in your hair. I'm going to throw that in this bag. Order. You got those 2 rock cards, you got the gem box, and you got the giveaway item. That's awesome, man. Hydra, oh, and you got the ETG. Hydra's killing it on my channel already. He's just scamming me. Did I not show him the coin flip? Okay. Sorry. Okay. So he ended up winning the coin flip, so luckily, that doesn't really screw him over at all. But he ended up winning the coin flip. Yeah. I love that card. I love that. The Psyduck. Misty Psyduck. Awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and fulfill that order. On to the next. Yeah, I keep forgetting to switch screens. I gotta remember, now that I have what you guys see up, I can see everything. So that shouldn't be much of an issue. So Hydra. Yeah, exactly. You won, so it doesn't really matter. But Hydra. So if since you're the first person, Andrew, you're here, but since Andrew already ordered and you paid shipping, I had it built into my website, so shipping was already like a part of the order. I took that off so you can contact me on Discord. So you're good, Andrew. You just have to text me on Discord or something your address, and I know you paid already. You already paid for, and I wrote that down right here. Shipping's paid for. So I can read it. I know you guys can't, but and then Hydra and Pokejack, and then also Rob. Since I'm giving you guys something, I'm gonna go ahead and pay your shipping, so you don't got to worry about that. But everyone else, go ahead and hit me up in the Discord, which is in the description for shipping. And then next up, let's see, Marcus fulfilled. And we'll be on to the next order, which is, guess who? Brooke Brown.
Let's go.
All right. So I can see my order. So I can see it now. So I can switch back to this.
Come on,
all right.
$100 slab. Give it
Let's
to
see,
me.
baby. I hope you get scammed out of anyone. Oh my god, babe.
Oh my
Random
god.
ETB. So, baby,
Let's go, baby.
you're gonna get.
Oh my god.
Your
No
journey
way.
together.
No
Yeah.
way. That's so crazy.
So that's
'cause
for you,
I've
baby.
been- Oh, well, thank you. I literally.
Sounds
the
good,
way
Pokejack.
I've literally been opening so many different Journey Together packs since I was just chasing like one trainer card.
Yeah.
And it's just funny that that's the ETB I get.
So from now on, I have one more ETB. I didn't expect to go through 4, so I have 3. Sorry. So I didn't expect to go through 3. After this next one, I'm gonna end up just writing down in your bag and that I owe you an ETB, and then I'm gonna end up shipping them to you when I get them, just like directly shipping them. So this is for Brooke, my beautiful, just steals from me.
I've really been obsessed with the Iono trainer card, and in fact, when me and Daniel went to the card show, that's all I was doing was looking for Ionos. I was going around to every card table and asking what Iono cards they had, and some of them had some good cards, but like I feel like a lot of them were pretty like, I don't know if either people were really wanting those cards or if they just didn't have them, but it was so hard to find.
She is lucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna write on your card in your bag, like say Trenton's next. If he won, I would just write like ETB, I owe ETB, or I owe you ETB, and then before I ship, I look at the order number to match for address and everything and all that stuff. So I'll look and make sure that I owe you an ETB, and I just won't ship until I get the ETB in, which I'm ordering. I already have 2 on the way. I have one Journey Together and one more Shrouded Fable, and then one Scarlet and Violet ETB already on the way. So I'll have it. Yeah, exactly. There's like a 33%. I'm pretty sure it's like I think it's less than 33% because it's like 1 in 8 chance to hit an ETB. It's a 1 in 16 chance to hit a slab that turns into a 1 in 8 chance whenever you hit that reroll. This chance Trent guy smells like a winner. Well, everyone's won so far, and I can't have that happen for my longevity of my business. So next up, I don't think I changed the order number either on that one. Next up is order number 1004, which is Trent. And he does smell like it. I hope he can win something, but I hope it benefits me too somehow. So let's go ahead and change back over my wheel. Hit the wrong button. Start off with 69, now 79. Let's go. 10 subs already. No, like,
Let's go.
I'm so thankful for you and Hydra and Red or Blue. You guys are so awesome. Pokejack, Red or Blue, and Hydra have helped me out more than I could imagine. I honestly, I didn't expect any of this. I don't know. I'm so grateful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm not here. I mean, obviously in the longevity, I'm here to make money. Like when I was talking to ChatGPT about all this, it was like my average over time is only $1 right now. So I'm trying to figure out ways of making it so I can make money, and making it a longevity thing. But my biggest thing is just I enjoy Pokemon, and I don't want to drain my bank account spending when I get to have fun having the same fix doing it with other people, if that makes sense. So Trent, let's see your wheels on the board. Let's see 1004 order number. Trent, are you still here? Yeah, you're here. Let's get it. All right. Catch that Pokemon. So this one is, you have a 45% chance to get a higher end slab or a lower end slab. So luckily, this is trying to F1. Okay. So for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, this basically, it's a 45% chance to catch the Pokemon and a 55% chance to not catch the Pokemon. If you do catch the Pokemon, you get a higher end slab. If you don't catch the Pokemon, you get a lower end slab. So this one, you don't have to be here to pick heads or tails or red or black, kind of thing like that. But the reason it says your Discord or order number here is originally I was going to make it a scoreboard, but because all of my stuff is like offline, it's not like on a website. These are all like just files on my computer. They're not like online website. They can't, like, it doesn't store information. Every time I refresh, it refreshes everything, so I can't store the information. So that's just there for no reason now. But anyway, let's go ahead and run and see if he gets a higher end slab or a lower end slab for Trent. So this one, I'm sorry, was a lower end slab. My first low end slab off the pile I believe I got this from Hydra, actually.
You didn't switch it.
I didn't. Is just a word for it. Is. See, I'm lucky I have a hotkey, because that would take forever if not.
Oh, that is such a cool card, though. I don't even care. That's so
Tag
sick.
9 Machoke from 151.
That is so, like, the colors and the background on that card are so sick.
Yeah, thank you, Trent, for your order. I'm sorry it wasn't anything too good, but yeah, like you said, someone's gotta bite the bullet, I guess. But I'm happy my wheel wasn't rigged the opposite way towards the viewer, because that would make me broke. I'd be giving away everything I own. Yeah, but it's a Machoke from 151. It's pretty nice. Let me put your order number on there so I remember. And then Trent, and then whenever you want to ship, go ahead and hit the Discord in the description and hit me with your address, and then I will ship that out for you. Shipping is a $6, and there's like Venmo, PayPal, or Zelly. If you want to do that. Thank you so much, Trenton. I can't wait to come back to Chica, guys, and go golfing. It's gonna be so awesome. Robotron, Red or Blue? Is Red or Blue back? He is back. Yo, okay. Red or Blue, are you here? I believe he's here. Go some bass tonight. Yeah, go fishing tonight. Big Dog Rob. All right, is Rob here? So this is the present with a little bit of the Easter egg. I think he'll recognize this present. Your handicap? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played golf long enough to, or I haven't like put down my, like, taken track of my sport ever. I've always been like a over bogey golf, like plus 30, plus 40. Just checking out the menu. All right. Well, stop checking out the menu for a second. I have a present for you. For my thanks for Red or Blue, who has helped me out and shout me out. He ended up actually giving away a prismatic booster bundle on his channel to anyone to sub me, just so I could get up to 50 subscribers, just so I could stream. It was awesome. What's up, Vintage Will? He's just been so helpful since the beginning. This is my new favorite card that I have. He recommended that and told me this is his or the best Breloom art, and I absolutely love this card. Everything from the beginning. He's laughed at my stupid jokes that I make in the chat when I'm just high as hell at 8 at night and just chatting and just saying dumb shit. He'll still laugh at it. So I wanted to get in something special, and this he's seen before. He's graded it, but I wanted to give it back to him. And you can do whatever you want with it, but thank you for everything, Rob. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, send it back for you. Conker. Yeah.
That's what I was laughing at too.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm giving away quite a bit, but I just want you guys to see my intentions, because the wheel, it's hard to see that, like I don't know, when you look at the wheel, it's all 50-50, but like I can show the code and everything, but like, I mean, I will right now. Like, it really doesn't matter to me, but it's really up to trust, if that makes sense. So I just want to show you guys before, I mean, I could show the code, but before I even showed the code, I want you guys to know that I have good intentions. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm not in this for the wrong reasons. I'm honestly just trying to open up cards and not pay for them, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to be the blunt of the one that, but I don't care if I have to keep them. I just love opening. But yeah, thank you, Red or Blue, so much for everything. And let's get on to the next order, which I believe, let's see real quick. We got Bill Trenton. Awesome. And thank you for coming out, all of you. And thanks for all the shout outs and everything. It's been awesome. All right, next up we got Denny 1005, order number 5, which is, I believe, Ghost Rips, if I'm not wrong. You still here, Ghost Rips? And he ended up actually getting the bundle for 3 wheel spins. So thank you for that. That's the first person to get the bundle.
Wow.
Hopefully, not a shit ton of ETBs.
That'd be so funny.
Good. Yeah, and I stutter a lot, so I say a bunch of stupid shit. I hope it never comes off of like he's lying or anything like that. Like I'm awkward, not an asshole. No, of course, red or blue. Thank you. I
Aww.
appreciate it. See, Brooke and I
No,
always go
I
back and forth, or like the "I love you more" and stuff. So now with anyone, it's like, no, I appreciate you more. No, no, no,
yeah.
no, I. So,
No, honestly, because Daniel really first started getting me into Pokemon with Rob's stream, and I remember when we first started dating, like he was watching Rob a lot, and I just was watching their stream, and the community is just so cool and so nice, and I also remember I was like, okay, I have to get into this now, like I'm full throttle into this, and like I really started getting into it about, I don't know what, 6 months ago now. I don't know. It's been a while, but it's been really cool to meet new people and find a new hobby.
so awesome. So next up, I see Wild Ghost is here. You were order 5, correct? 1005, if I'm not wrong. You guys are too cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to bring up the superhero Brooke and
Oh
just
my
laugh at
god.
that. I want to make that a joke on my
Or
channel too. It's so funny.
that I'm a witch.
Yeah, yeah.
That was so sick. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the coolest moments of my life, being able to
Yeah.
predict someone's card.
What'd you pull when you ordered that time
It,
too? You
it
pulled
was
something
the
crazy.
Iono.
Was it?
Oh, are you talking
Because
about
I thought it was a
on
prismatic. I thought it was an Eevee evolution that you pulled.
No, so okay, no, I did get the Espeon
Yeah.
and from Terrestrial, and then
Oh, yeah.
I got the Mewtwo from the Team Rocket.
Awesome. Alrighty, so I believe Ghost Rips is here. She is a yeah. All right, so we'll go ahead and get to the order for Ghost Rips. He got a bundle for 3 wheel spins. I need to back up the refreshes. All right, so first wheel spin. Let's go ahead and press spin. So he's our first pack. So let's just spin them all. I'm gonna open up off camera. I guess you guys can't see it, but I'm opening up the prismatic. Just grab out 1 pack for him. Honestly, this is the first booster bundle. Oh, this is the 3rd booster bundle I've ever opened. Yeah. And the first booster bundle of prismatic I've ever opened. I forget you guys can't see that. So there's 1 pack of prismatic. Oh, that was almost $100 slab.
Oh my god, that would have been so insane.
That would have been insane. And then 1 more prismatic. I would have been so sad. Like 2 ETBs at $100 slab. I would have been hyped for him, bro. I would just be like, okay, the longevity is really gonna last. And honestly, I'm worried about just like I only have 5 $100 slabs right now. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
god.
this is the first time Wild Ghost Rips that we are going to spin the next wheel, which has more of a chance. It removes that space, and now you have the chance, 1 in 8 chance of any tile on there. So it's insane. So how far away do you guys live? So I live across Washington. She lives in Spokane, and I live in Seattle. Chaos, thank you for the subscription. How you doing, man? All right, so let's get to the spin. Let's see.
Compton.
Yeah. All right, 1 in 8 chance. Let's see. And it looks like pack again. 3 packs on the 90. Oh, on the bundle. Damn, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Oh, he's like eating the bullet for everyone else. All right, so we open up this booster bundle here. Got 3 packs. I try to do it on camera, but I'm getting so bad at switching the screens and all that. So, all right, got 3 packs. See what we got.
I love the art on the packs too. I honestly have so many packs just saved on like my desk just because I love the art on them.
Were you oh, just like living over there in Idaho? Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
Oh wait, Spokompton. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. I thought someone said they were from Spokompton. I was gonna get like so hyped. And I actually, okay, so Rob, I have a lake place up in Ponderay Lake, which is near Sandpoint. So I'm very familiar with the area.
Alrighty, so let's get into this. It's for Wild Ghost. First prismatic pack. Maurice, Perforu, Ryloof, Slow King, Binding Mochi, Air Zero Underdepths, Fluttermane, Binding Mochi, Dunsparce Hollow. Dunsparce Hollow. And then what did you what did you want to keep? Just hollows and higher? Or did you want the bulk? Big money, no whammies. Bulk right there for now.
Watch him get the Espeon full art.
No, I hope out of the pack, like, we're getting insane pulls. So every one of my giveaway packs on the wheel are out of a booster bundle, and the only packs that aren't out of booster bundles that I will be... Oh, saw a little something. The only packs that are out of, or not out of booster bundles that I'd be giving away are just like free giveaway. And I got like 6 random packs that are loose packs that I don't know where they came from that I'm giving away for just free. And then I have a bunch of booster bundles actually for my wheel giveaways. But Lopunny, Dreepy, Miltank, Pyroar, Buddy Poppin, Seeking,
Oh, come on.
Professor Tauros, Hoot Hoot, Vaporeon Hollow. Just hits. Feels good. Yeah, it's really weird. This time of the year, my hands get so bad and they just get like peely. It's weird. Even for this stream, I got hand healing cream just to see if it would work, but didn't end up working too much. All right, so since we're just doing hits, I'm gonna throw away that. Last pack magic. Let's go. Lake House, Daniel-Rickards. That's what I'm saying. Oh, she said she wanted to be a anesthesiologist. I was like, okay, you're locked in. We're getting married. Should go kart. What's that? I'm shaky. I never shake. That's insane. You guys got me nervous. It's Rob. Van Rossum, Slowpoke, Techno Radar. I got a little bit of ink from the camera. Great Tusk, Prime Catcher, Goldeen, and Wondering on. Rough. All 3 of those. I'm sorry, Wild Goes Rips. The packs were rough today, but thank you so much for your order. And if you want to contact on the Discord, I'll get it shipped out. Or if you just want to wait, we can hold the bag. I don't really care. I just started today, so it's not like I have a bunch of people's bags. So you can go ahead and collect your bag. I would say just like how Rob does, like every 3 months. And after that, it will be donated to the channel. But I'm hopefully going to start streaming every week. Might take next week off just to get more product, but I might be back next week. We'll see. But if you want to stay updated on like information on that, just go ahead and hit me up on Instagram, which is linked in the description. So thank you for Ghost Rips for that order. Thank you so much, man. Let's tell me more. I'm blessed. All right, so next order. Let's go ahead and mark that fulfilled. I need to change the order number too. There's so many things that Rob is so good at. But I don't know how he can do. I guess you do it for so long. But... So now we are on order number 1006, which is Pokejack. who ordered 1 wheel spin on my wheel. Back over to here so you can see it. And then let me grab Pokejack's order. So I can fit it in here. Awesome. Alrighty. So you guys can see that? Pokejack's still here. Cool. Alright, let's get it. Crushing your first stream, mine was awful.
Oh my god, that was another ETB too.
That was the first error. Okay, so I did not know that was off, but I'm gonna have to fix that. That is roulette slabs. We're gonna base it off of the arrow on this one. I know the other one is correct because I had to custom like it sent me a like an image of like red lines of where it marks each of the lines, and I lined them up with each of these black lines from the center. So it should have been correct, but I believe that was on the next one. This one should have been correct no matter what, but I'll fix that for sure on the next stream. But this is going to be a roulette slabs pack. So if I go here, I'm really sorry about that. I honestly had no idea. Out through all the attempts, that one didn't come up as an issue, but we'll base it off the arrow. No, but oh, I did not mean to do that. We'll just not base that one. So let's go ahead and refresh this so it's completely just hitting every wrong key. Cool. Okay, so did you want red or black, or did you want even or odd for this? And then if you hit the green, it's just $100 slab no matter what you pick. And thank you guys. I don't know about crushing it. I feel like a lot of people are hard on themselves and have high expectations for themselves, so I feel like you notice a lot more of like, oh, I should have done that, should have done that kind of stuff. Red, even. So it's red or black or even or odd. It's up to you because it's a 50-50. You can choose even or odd to knock out all the odds, or like if you chose even, or knock out all the blacks if you chose red. But because there's red odds, that wouldn't work. So do you want red or black, or do you want even or odd? It's up to you. To make it a little simpler, I should probably just go red or black, but red sounds good. Yeah, I gotta tweak this along the way for sure. And it is black, so that is the lower end slab, and off the top of that, which let me switch screens. Ooh, this is actually kind of cool. We got
oh my god,
vintage
so
jungle Vaporeon hollow. Congrats for that.
Freaking cute. Look at his face.
Yeah, GG's.
So cute.
I love it. Yeah, this is one of my favorite vintage hollow cards that they had. Yeah, I was just like scanning different prices, trying to come up for like scanning all my slabs and everything. I scanned every single one of them in my collection just to see what like the prices are. And a lot of the lower end slabs, they're a lot of modern, but some of the vintage ones that are like lower grades are going to be in there too. That's pretty cool. And thank you, Kaka, for the transition. Another thing is do add arrow that make it say you won on the screen possible. It was completely black with no indication. So you cross, it doesn't trust you. Yeah. You're right. I have, so let me see if this shows up on stream when I change that over. Look at what you want on the screen. So can you see that, like the arrow and what you won? Because I believe this one has like, I believe this one doesn't have the arrow. Yeah, that one removed the arrow for some reason, which I can work with throughout this week. I did like this whole wheel. I had a different wheel yesterday, so a lot of the coding that like had errors or stuff, I was fixing it like on the spot, like trying to fix it. Just like sending back to ChatGPT, this is what's happening. This is an issue. Yeah. So this one says pack. Yeah, so it says pack at the bottom, but there's no arrow at the top. But then for this first wheel, there's an arrow, but it said you want to pack instead of the roulette slab so that thing's off. So if it lands on the line, since it's my mess up, if it's more on one side, we'll pick that. But if it's directly on the line, I'm gonna give you the higher end, whatever it lands on. If it's like obviously wrong, like this one, that's obviously not packed, so that's obviously wrong. But I can send into ChatGPT too. What are the red lines that you're like, where are your segments showing, and it will show me. And right here it looks like it's just rotated like wherever, however, but it shows pack.
Aries. Oh my god.
Yeah. So this one, yeah, it's like kind of zoomed in. If you see, it's like it's zoomed in. So I need to edit the code so it zooms out so you can actually see the spin. But like that's the biggest difference between them.
Aries is like trick or treating.
So
he like came in. He's like, "Where are my cards?"
So
you don't
what was
get
that? That was
cards.
PokeJack's order. Thank you so much. Let's move on to build. Order number 1007, which is 3 spins. Oh, okay. No, it's not. That is 6 spins from Rob, red or blue, on my wheel.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Insane. Oh
that is absolutely insane. That is crazy. Let's move over here. Oh, yeah, right back here. And we'll somehow count out his 6 spins. That is insane.
I'm so sorry if you can hear Aries in the background squeaking his toys.
Alright. So bag back over here. I might have to create another bag depending on what he gets, but get these spins off. You still here? Let's get it. Awesome. All right, so number 1 out of 6. We got, that's roulette slabs. Okay, so roulette slabs, I'm gonna mark on here what you get. I'm gonna fix that for the next stream. I'm so sorry for that. Roulette slabs. So there's 1. Number 2. Raw card coin flip. All right, number 3. What's up, MK? And Vernon Ryder, how you doing? How you guys doing? All right, pack. That's number 4 now. Oh my god, number 4 was $100 slab.
Oh
all right.
My god, no
Congrats.
way. That's insane.
Slab. All right. So number 4, $100 slab.
Oh my god.
All right, 5. Congrats, Rob. Jesus. Another ETB.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I'm gonna take that out. Yeah. E T B. And for your last spin, Jesus, Rob.
That is actually so insane.
Pack. And your last spin's a pack. All right, so let's move over to this other screen and get all your stuff. That's insane. All right. So for your ETB, and because this is the last ETB that I have tonight, it is coming out of the packaging. And I'm gonna go grab another one sometime for my collection. But that's your ETB. So we got a roulette slabs, a raw card, coin flip, the $100 slab, the ETB. So let's do first, let's get your ETB rack here in the background. Congrats. We can rip that or keep it sealed depending on what's up to you. Yeah, Rob's gonna bankrupt me in one stream. And then your $100 slab. Little Umbreon.
Oh my gosh. That is so hype.
So congrats to Rob. I'm gonna put that up here, and then let me get sure 2 packs just to check that out, and then we'll move back to the other one to get your coin flip and your roulette slabs. Awesome. Yeah. I tried a lot of the slabs that I have are modern, and they're gonna be stuff that I like, so hopefully you guys like it too. So did you want
got the Umbi? That's crazy.
Yeah. Did you want the red, black, or even or odd? Up to you. Let's just do red or black from now on. Did you want red or black? Roulette slabs. Red. That's it. High tier slab or low tier slab? If it's red, it's high tier. Oh, black. All right. So I'll keep that hidden for now, and let's do your low card coin flip, and I'll expose both those at the same time. All right, heads or tails? No, it's a raw card. Rare card. Okay. So heads or tails for raw card? Well fit with the Umbreon. And like I said, that is my last ETB that I have on hand. I have some in the mail right now. I have 3, so I'll end up getting more after this stream, but I'll have 3 for anyone else that wins an ETB. I'll just go ahead and write down on your card that I owe you an ETB, and that will be done before I ship. Heads. And it is tails, so low tier card. Get out of here. And this one, so let me go back to this now that I can actually see. I know I'm messing up. So for your low tier card first, we have Azations EX, Compositions EX, and the Japanese Raichu.
So
You get
cute.
both of these. Again, I put the bag upside down. These were supposed to be on the back for when I ran out. Most of the other cards are actual, like, just $25 value cards instead of the 2 that are like around 12 to 15. But awesome. There's your cards. We'll go ahead and put that up ETB. And then for your raw card, or your slab, sorry, is a Mint 9 Metagross. Oh yeah, the Raichu in a slab. Yeah, I want to get that Raichu in a slab. That's like one of my favorite Raichu. Love it. Yeah. That for your pulls, we got the 2 slabs, the Zations, the ETB, and you still got 2 packs. So let's go ahead and throw these in here real quick, and then we'll open up the packs. Throw it out. All right, let's get that down so I can see. And then get your packs open. Do I have redirects on? Redirects, like is that like hosting other people, or what is redirects? Ooh, that's energy too. I don't care about the energy. Yeah, Rob's cooking so far. Awesome. Tops, Voodoo, Spritzy, Roto Stick, Carmine, Casasada, Dusknoir Pokeball, and then Rob, you wanted just the hits, correct? And a Leafeon Hollow. So people can raid me. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I have that on. I don't know how to turn that on. How you doing, MK? Winding down. Yes, no hollows or reverses. No hollows or reverses. Okay. Professor Research? No way bet. Black Belt's training. Kieran. Executor. Crispin. Lavatar. Umbreon. Reverse Hollow. And the time. We got the time. There's a code card if anyone wants it. We got the time. What's something? It's a hit. I'll shit that out to you. Listen, I'll just go ahead and throw it in. I have these cheap. Awesome. Don't want that one. Toss that. Got the time.
I was like, how sick would that would have been if he had hit the Umbi in the pack too? That would have been so sick.
Right. Yeah. Crazy. And then let me write down on another card. I gotta start saving energies. You can start throwing them away. Yeah, Rob loves bulk. He needs bulk. Rob doesn't have enough bulk. Oh, you know what? That pack, the reason it's coming up as pack, I guarantee it's actually not like the borders. I guarantee it's because when I was editing that wheel, I copied and pasted from the old one, and all of the values, like when it says you won slab, you won the like roulette of slabs kind of thing, I had to change all of the text like one by one, and I guarantee I just skipped over roulette of slabs and didn't change it over. Because all the other ones are showing up perfectly. We've hit, I think, every other one, and it's showed up perfectly. So, and even we've hit roulette of slabs, and it showed up. So I think it's just that area or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out for the next stream, and I'll make sure it's all good. All right. Rob looks good in his trash can. Awesome. Well, thank you, Rob. Hope you enjoy. You absolutely cooked me. Look at this bag. It's so big. And then we got the red or blue on the ETB here. So I know who that is. We're out of ETBs today. So again, anyone that wins an ETB, that will be sent out at a later date, which I will be in contact with you over Discord. What I'd like to do with the ETD is give away for anybody who buys a wheel spin tonight. Every wheel spin bot will give them an entry to win the wheel ETB. 1 wheel spin equals 1 entry, 3 equals 3 entries, and so on. That is awesome. Wow. And actually, something I forgot. So now that you did that, this is a good place that I totally forgot. Hopefully everyone who's placed an order is still here. What I was going to run is the same exact thing that he's doing. But now you win and ETB. I gotta add that somewhere.
Where's that Pokemon? I don't know. I think of that view all the time.
So now you win Rob's ETB. So anyone that places an order tonight will not only win this ETB from red or blue, but you will also be entered to win, let me get this real quick, a pack Chinese gem box, just like Hydra just got, and your name will be entered on here. So Andrew, you were first to place an order. What spot do you want? You can pick A1 through D5. And thank you so much, Red or Blue, for adding to that giveaway. That is absolutely insane. So I forgot B and ETB.
Yeah, you just have ET.
I don't need that. I just gotta remember that. Cool.
No, like up further.
Yeah, I took it out.
Okay.
So now, yeah, that's like that's over $120 value right here. That's maybe a little more. Like MSRP, that's 120. So pretty crazy. Yeah, get those orders in. That's crazy. A1 baby. All right, Andrew And also because I don't want people, I'm just doing your YouTube username. Because I don't want someone to just place like, I have blister packs on the website. I don't want them to place like 20 orders of just blister packs. It's one order, one person per order. So next up is Hydra. Hydra, are you still here? If not, we're gonna do a random generator 1 through, what is that, 4 by 5, so 20. We'll do a random generator, so. Oh yeah, how was Alana's birthday today? James, how did that go? Tell her happy birthday for us.
I remember watching
I could do, yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Pokekoi. Let's do 2 different. So one person will win this that places an order, and one person will win the ETB. That is genius. Genius. So I don't see Hydras in here, so let's just generate a random number. He's gonna be the last spot. So go ahead and put Hydra right
Tell
here.
her happy birthday. She's so cute. I've watched their stream, and when they were playing Rocket League, it is the cutest thing ever. Like, I was telling Daniel, I'm like, that's what me and my dad, when I grew up, is he got me into gaming. It's just so sweet to see it happening with other people too.
All right, and then baby, you're next. Which one do you want? Which spot?
Oh, pick for me.
I can't. I know where it's at.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's do B5 for me, since my first initial's B and my last initial's B.
I'm switch this rope around. All right, and then next up, let's fill in Trenton. Are you still here? If not, we're just gonna fill in. And then Rob, I ended up telling Hydra and Pokejack, because I gave you a gift, I'm not gonna let you make you pay shipping. But if you want to hit me up on Discord with your address, I'll go ahead and get you shipped out. And again, thank you so much for that ETV. Or I guess donating to the channel. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Matt Gooch? How you doing? It won't be banned here for your name. Warn everyone out. I'm beat from hosting the party. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so much stress. I was meeting Brooke's dad. It was actually really awesome. It was way more calm and chill than I thought it was going to be. She kind of scared me a little more than she had.
Whatever. I did not.
She made it sound like it was gonna be like he was gonna ask me all these questions of like, when you guys moving in together, when you guys getting married, but he didn't.
No, that's not what I said at all. I said he's gonna be really chill, but I don't know what he's gonna talk about. But like, he's a really funny guy, so I was like, you'll be fine. But he was really nervous leading up to it.
But all right, so Hydra doesn't look like he's here, so we're gonna go back to the number generator and 16 or. What was it, Hydra? Am I dumb? Trenton, sorry. Trenton wasn't here. So 16, 2019, 18, 17. 16 is going to be Trenton. And then
I
next
didn't do it. Oh my gosh.
Ghost Rips, are you still here? And if not, I'm gonna run this again. Ooh. Wrong button. Ghost Trips, are you here? And give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna grab another drink real quick. All right, doesn't look like he's here. I'm gonna go ahead and give him spot 10 then. Random generators up. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's Brooke's spot. So I'm gonna rerun that. 8.
See, it's a good spot.
That's what you think. All right, let's see that with
What?
Ghost.
What is that supposed to mean?
And then Jack, Jack, you still here? Which spot did you want for your order to win? Either a chance to win the Destined Rivals ETB or the Chinese box.
Also, Rob, I have a Belgian Malinois. He's 2 years old.
Biggest thing in the world.
I will post him in the chat, actually, in the Discord chat.
Yeah, Discord, yeah.
I'll put him in there so you guys can see him. He's really cute, but he can be obnoxious.
Thank you, Maggot. And thank you, A. Howard. And Cameron. Thank you guys both for shooting my link out there to people. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Alright. Does not look like Jack is still here. So we'll run her here. 11. Maybe Jack's spot. And then Rob, which spot did you want, or did you just want to pass? Since you, or did you want a chance to win that Chinese gem?
No, Rob, that's why I was obsessed with the Coda balls, because Daniel was like, oh my gosh, Brooke, you have to see this. Like, there's another dog like Aries on Rob's store. And so, like, I was looking at it and I was like, it's so funny because they all have that black face and you just know, like, what type of dog. Like, some people are like, oh, what type of dog is that? And people will say it's a German Shepherd, but I know by the black face, it's a Malinois.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're actually at the end of the queue. We have one more order. Andrew, if you're still here, Dr. Ninja, dog. For help on tonight's stream. All right, which spot did you want for Brooke then? I'll go ahead and put Brooke's name twice just for that reason.
You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh.
Another order too. And oh, Jack is here. Okay. Jack, did you want a different spot or is this fine?
Oh.
You guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. All right, which one did you want, baby?
I guess I'll just do it's gonna be another B. I'll do B4. Put it right next to my other one.
So the only reason Brooke is gonna be on there twice is because Rob. I'm actually gonna add it there. Rob's spot. So you guys know.
Yeah, Here, I just posted him in the what is your Discord called? Yeah, Aeroside Breaks server. I put it in the community chat. You guys can see my son, well, our son.
Yeah, I gotta add the order. How do you set that up, by the way, with like a command for which order we're on? It's crazy. That'd be cool though. But anyway, Andrew's up next, and then Jack just placed an order. Jack, did you want to move your place? I ended up just placing it randomly. Did you want to move your place for this? Where's that Pokemon? So sexy when he talks to her. What you want, B? She says the same thing. I feel like I do talk to her a little different when I talk to her. If you wanted to, one of the mods did it. Oh yeah, that's so cool. That's honestly such a cool order, live order changing. That's sick. But if you want to change your space, Rob ended up donating this ETB to someone who one person is going to win the ETB and then one person is going to win the Chinese gem box. That places an order on the website. So that place is fine, fam. Awesome, cool. So because you placed 2 orders, that's only 1 place, but thank you for allowing that place to be fun then. And then we'll get back to this other page that, oh no, it is this page right here. All right, and then refresh. And it looks like we're on Andrew, who got 1 more wheel spin. So good luck. See what you get. Are we still on the wheel? We are.
Oh, so it's in the community chat on the Discord. I posted it there. Yeah. Here, actually, let me see if I can find a full body picture of him too, because like I know it's like semi like, but I have a video of him and his mom wrestling, but that's probably.
All right. I hope you saw that. You want to catch that Pokemon? I'm gonna go over to here, and we're gonna go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and refresh. See if you can catch that Pokemon. So you did. This is our first, I'm pretty sure, our first high-end slab of the day. Congrats. So pull this off the top, switch the screen so you can see this. You're gonna like this. All right, our first high-end slab of the day is a Mewtwo Japanese V-Star Hyper Rare.
That is
collection
so
yours.
sick. Oh my gosh.
And Andrew was actually the first person to place an order. He like didn't even hesitate. It was like 3 weeks ago when I just showed him the wheel. It was actually an old wheel. I updated the wheel since then, and he just said thank you. Or he was like, down, I'm down instantly. So thank you for everything, Andrew. Your support from the beginning has been insane, and he's also the reason that he hit me up and said Pokemon Center is dropping Pokemon Center ETBs, or the prismatic ETBs, and I ended up getting 2. So that was hype too. So thank you for everything, Andrew. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in your bag here with your Blastoise. I don't know if you ended up seeing that live, but you ended up winning the Blastoise rock hard. So I think that's actually 2 for 2. I think you did great. I don't know. I think only like 1 or 2 orders have lost. So I'm starting to wonder if I need to restructure this or what's happening. But thank you so much, Andrew. That's been awesome. You sold my door. Alrighty. And it looks like PokeJack placed another order. Let me change the order number real quick. I keep bumping lights and cameras and actions and shit. I can't put that there. I keep bumping it. I'm gonna put this over here. All right. Mark as fulfilled. On to the next one. So juice of that Blastoise. Yeah, it's a beautiful card. I just actually ordered it. All right. Next up is 1 wheel spin order 1009 from PokeJack. Thank you for double dipping. Let's see what you get. RLO. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Rock hard coin flip again. Keep hitting rock hard coin flip. Oh, I was gonna pull you up coin flip. All right. Did you want heads or tails for the rock hard coin flip? Yeah, I hope it's structured the way it is good, because right now so far I'm definitely down, but over time we'll see where it ends up. Which I'm okay to be down as long as like right now I'm invested a ton into slabs. I have a ton of slabs. Oh, PokeJack, actually send me your address over Discord just so I know for sure which one is the actual one. And then I'll pay the shipping and everything. Oh, you can't see the screen. My bad. Jesus. Jesus.
I was too busy looking at pictures of Aries. I'm sorry, I'm dropping the ball.
So here, That's the rock card coin flip. That's where it's fun. Here's heads or tails. Sorry. So luckily it's 50-50. So it's like, even if that's not what you like if you didn't see it, yeah, don't forget to show the spins. Like I have to, but like, it's like, if it's not good, like if it's not a good one, it's pack, and like you can kind of see if I spun it versus what it's on the last screen. But that's just for like absolute proof that I did spin it kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm sorry for not showing that on screen. That was completely my mess up. Heads. Sounds good. Yeah. Oof, tails. Another low card. Which next up is that one card or two? Oh, that is two. I just taped these ones together instead of putting them in the same. Yeah. So these ones I ended up just taping together. So we got to switch screens. Okay. Yeah. See, that's a good thing. It's like, I'm a good guy, so you'll realize over time that I'm like someone you can trust, but I'm just stupid. I'll mess up a bunch. So you got the Perrin as one of your cards, which actually looks really good condition. It's a little off center, but looks good. And there's the there's the back, and then you can see the Japanese back of this card, which is the Lance in Japanese. There you go. Thank you so much, PokeJack, for coming back in. And you said that you already messaged me on Discord, so I'll go ahead and get it shipped out right after this one. And thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for your orders. Oh, that card, awesome. Good. Yeah, I swear, like all these cards, like I really love. What?
I just saw Rob's post of Coda, and he's precious. He's so
he's cute. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like such an animal lover, but like.
All right.
Oh my god.
So next up is Poke Kawaii. And we've hit 10 orders. Thank you guys. So that means Poke Kawaii, since you placed an order, where did you want on here? What spot did you want? A1 through D5 before we get into your order. I have like 9 slabs in my collection from the Mewtwo all the way to the Ampharos. My collection. You have like 9 slabs total? See, I'm like weird. I actually like most of my like I like ETBs and slabs. That's like what I collect. A lot of the time, like I don't know. I tried to do sealed booster boxes and stuff like that of like each new tile, but yeah, which spot do you want? A1 through D5. So for this, Rob ended up donating an ETB, and then I also have this Chinese Volume 2 box that if you end up picking... Oh, yeah, I think you were talking about me. I was like, how'd you know I'm a mama's boy? Yeah, I could've. Awesome. So, yeah, you'll pick a spot. Every order that is placed, you got me into the slabs. You got me into the slabs. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, into purchasing slabs. Really? I thought you were before me. That's crazy. Because yeah, Andrew, you're the one that kind of you and Red or Blue after finding Red or Blue's channel. But it was mostly from Andrew just talking to me and at Daniel's wedding that really got me back into Pokemon. I think you said D5 or B5. So you can get to pick a spot A1 through D5, any of the ones. So you can pick A1 or A2, A3, A4, A5, B1, B2, C2, C3, any of these open spots. Oh, that makes so much sense why you can't. This is so bad. Okay, now you should understand what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Poke Kawaii. All right, there's the spot that you can see. So A2, A3, A4, A5, B1, B2, C2, C3, C4, C5, D2, D3, D4 are all open, but the rest of them are going to be picked already. So for every order that gets placed, you get a chance to win basically 2 people. So you have a 1 in 10 chance to either win a Chinese gem box or an ETB, Dustin Rivals ETB. It's okay. How about D3? Awesome. Sounds good. Poke Kawaii. And then you got wheel spin. We'll go ahead and refresh that. And then we'll spin your wheel spin. Motley Crew, that's cute.
Oh my gosh, I'm behind on chat, but no, I'm
Ooh,
reading.
another $100 slab for Poke
Oh my
Kawaii.
god, no way! Oh my gosh.
Okay. So let's switch screens and show you what you got. Go ahead and
Sorry, I
write this
probably
down.
just like yelled so loud in chat.
Poke Kawaii. And then order number, is that 110? 1010. Awesome. You got Poke Kawaii here. Here's your slab for $100. You got the Japanese Pikachu Summer Get Campaign Pack. I think it's a promo. I believe this is a promo. So, and I believe this one's actually a little over 100. I believe this is one of my higher end $100 slabs. Just because I only had limited to pick from for this first stream, because I had limited money to buy for the first stream. So, giveaway account for people who placed orders. Yes. So one person will win an ETB and one person will win the Chinese gem box. It just I think let's split it up between 2 people. So there's 2 winners, so it's a 1 in 10 chance. But yep, that's gonna be for Poke Kawaii. We'll throw you in this bag. And thank you for your order and thank you for the support. You said you weren't good at wheels, but apparently not. You won the best prize.
It's Pikachu!
Awesome. Thank you so much for your order. And then
Oh my gosh.
Pedro
No,
Zacario, thank you for the subscription.
James used to have a husky German Shepherd that was basically a white German Shepherd. That was so sick. I have a friend who I was friends with in high school who moved to England, and she has a white German Shepherd named Ghost, which is pretty cool.
So Hydra, you weren't here when I was putting these in. I just put you randomly with a generator. If you want me to, I can totally change your spot because you placed an order. I want you to be able to pick your spot. If you want to stay, that'd be perfectly fine. But if not, if you want to move, I can totally move your name to a different spot. And then also there'd be 2 winners. One will win the Destin Rivals ETB, and then one will win the Chinese gem box. Oh, Pedro's the car. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it showed up on my thing as Pedro's the car. Okay, so improv. How you doing, brother? Thank you for coming out. All right, I think if Hydra ends up coming back, then we'll see about that. I think that's all good. So that's the end of the queue so far. Ghost is a sweet name for white dog. Yeah, yeah. I've always liked that. And then like Snow or something like that. Those names that just fit. Looks like we got all orders fulfilled. Fine.
I almost was gonna name Aries Ghost, but Aries just went a little harder than Ghost. Because my dog is a force of nature, that is for sure. Like literally the first time Daniel met my dog, it was so funny. No, he loves Daniel.
Alright, what's up, Matt Smith? How you doing? So we're actually at the end of the queue. So if anyone wants to place an order, anyone who does place an order, you have the chance from Rob. He ended up winning an ETB on my wheel, but he's donating to chat. So anyone who places an order will be put on a list to either win this ETB or the Chinese gem box, and there will be 2 winners. So you have a 1 in 10 chance to win something pretty nice. Ares sounds more powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it does mean God of War. So, I mean, right now, he is like one of the most like what people call scary dogs, but right now he's such a child. He's literally on my lap. I am his emotional support human. It's not my emotional support animal. Oh my god.
Well, since we have some dead time, I'm gonna go. Yeah, wheel spins are hot. They've been pretty fire so far. So let me go ahead and go over here. And just because I've wanted to do that, actually, let me go bring it over here just so I'm not showing stuff that you guys shouldn't be seeing. Like that. Yeah, the page that I click onto to get into like all my forms have all my passwords on it, so that wasn't good. Okay. So this is the wheel giveaway. This is the wheel rules. So I went up. I think this is on the bottom of every single one of my orders, but this is the wheel. You'll get, it's a $35 per spin. These are every segment that's in. There's 2 spots for pack, 1 spot for the respin and remove space, 1 spot for $100 slab, 1 spot for random ETB, roulette or slabs, slab coin flip, rock coin flip. Catch the Pokemon. Each spot has 12.5%, except for the spots that are split in half. The $100 slab and the respin spot are those. Every 25 likes, which I have not been doing. I haven't even seen how many likes are we at right now. I haven't done any actual giveaways for any of chat. I've just done order giveaways.
So far, I see that we're at 30.
30. Okay, so we'll do 1 giveaway already.
Oh wait, no, 43. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Okay, so Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy. Yeah. Awesome. So yeah, if we ended up getting to 50, I'll end up doing another one, but we'll run 1 giveaway after this for all chat. But then this is at the bottom of all of my wheel spins. You'll see a link, and this is just where it links you to the view. And that's just all the information for that. This is a sealed hunt. So instead of mystery packs, I had the idea of doing a mystery hunt where you'll pick your Pokeball, the type of Pokeball you want to remove, and you can remove it, and behind it there are 10 items on the board. Any item that, like, any space that does not have an item, you'll just get like a cheap Japanese Pokemon booster pack. And then any item that does has a minimum value of $50. So you'll get a $50 mystery bag. So instead of just doing like normal mystery bags that you'll buy into, this is kind of a fun way for anyone to have a chance at a mystery bag. And also, instead of just having mystery bags, I have basically 5 mystery bags that are low value at like 50 to 60 bucks. And then 2 that are higher value at like $120. So for $15, you can get $120. There's 2 spots for that. And then also there's 1 spot for it's like $215 the Meowth VMAX box that Hydra ended up, the collection box, the Meowth collection box that I ended up winning on Hydra stream. I'm gonna end up giving that away through this to anyone who ends up hitting that. So there's 10 items. There's every spot that you hit that isn't exponential value item will give you just a cheap pack. But there's more information. So this is like a visual of what I was trying to say. So there's $840 in total prizes. 7 are going to be $50 prizes, 2 are going to be 120, and then 1's going to be around 250. This one's like 220. So yeah, thank you, boy. Yeah, I tried to invent some like kind of crazy things that maybe you guys could enjoy, but I wanted to launch that at a later time. I didn't want to do it too early, and it's just basically a play on what this game is. It's just a $100 slab that you search for $2, I guess, and it's just like a little bit more expensive way with a little bit higher tier items that make it, and more items. So I just had to do a little bit of math to kind of make the level for it. And the way that these work is I have a Photoshop with each of these items. You can see like the blue bar that scans over them. Each of these are like I would take one away, but then you would know like what it is. But like here, if I'm taking away this money bag, you can see it disappears. So each one of these I can disappear, and behind it there is a mystery bag on one of these, and if you hit that mystery bag, you end up winning the $100 slab. And for the mystery bag one, there's 10 spots that if I remove it and there's the item, whatever the item is, whether it's the mystery bag or a high value mystery bag, the item will be behind it hidden. You'll be able to see. And then getting on to a little more of like this game. This is a guess game that's completely just generated from games that have kind of a guess the number, the closest number kind of thing. It's been Brooke actually came up with the idea from a game that she's seen before. So it's $18 entry. I had it at 100, between 1 and 100 to make it more simple, but the prices were like, you had a really decent chance of getting it between 7 and 8 every single time, or sorry, 5 and 6 guesses every single time with 100. So I needed to change it, and I looked up on ChatGPT what's the best way to not to have like a, I believe it was 20% margin or something over time, and it's 270 or 300 was it, and then I lowered it down from there because it just felt like it was a lot. But I'm also thinking, because 1 and 4 are really hard, it's not likely that you're going to get that. I was talking to Hydra, and he was talking about maybe changing this one to 1, and if you get it between 1 and 4 guesses, it's a $100 slab versus the $50 slab, which would be fun. That'd be cool. With how many $100 slabs I've already given away, I don't know about that, but
No, he's worked really hard on all these games, like day in and day out. Like, he's put in a lot of work to make it fun for you guys, and in hopes that you guys would want to play them and have fun with it too.
That's why I kind of hate that the Roulette slabs sometimes comes up as pack, because I know which all I have to do is just copy the code, send it to ChatGPT, and say, hey, this is screwed up, can you fix it? And they fix it instantly, and then it's done. That's how I've done all of these. I've just said I created this graphic, like I put the images and everything on there, and then just said, can you make this image spin, and then make it so whatever value it lands on will show up. And then I had to input the values and then create lines of where the borders are and all that. So it took a while, and like just this wheel to perfect, I think took like a week and a half. And then I just copied and pasted it to have the giveaway wheel, which, speaking of the giveaway wheel, we have hit $25 or $25 likes. So I wanted to go ahead and give away something to chat. So let me go ahead and get over here. I don't know where it went. Streamlabs. There it is. Streamlabs. Giveaways. That's a timer. You turn off the timer. You cancel that and turn off the timer. It says it's not using the timer. Okay. All right. Exclamation point give to enter. Anyone that's in the chat can enter. I just ask that you be subscribed and you hit a like. Let's see how it works. I haven't tried this yet, so let's see if this works. Thank you, Howard. Yeah, I added her or Shimla's as a mod. Should be good. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this one anyway. But let me see. Go up here to settings. But sometimes it's not always updated. Yeah, that might be it too. I think that's the biggest issue. Community Streamlabs is a mod. You can save and then let me try it. So missions. I think I just have her as a mod there, and let me try that. All right, let me try opening up another one, see if this works. Subs. Let me make sure it's all on. Yeah, yeah. Streamlabs is a mod now. Okay, that should work. Yep, it wasn't a mod before. You're right. That should work. Holy, thank you. Leave. Hmm.
Let me see.
Mm-mm. You have the wrong things clicked. Do I? Yeah, that's wrong. So the biggest thing about mods that I haven't thought about is one, I don't want to steal Rob's mods, and then two, I don't know much about paying mods, what it's like, what they cost. So I'd love to get in touch about people that are willing to do that, but I just don't want to step on anyone's toes, and then also I want you to pay what you're worth. Click all those or none. Okay. So it should work now. Let's see if that works, baby. Try that.
Yeah, let me see. Sorry, my keyboard's so loud, chat.
Yes. Okay, so that does work. We're good. We are good. Thank you, Rob. Thank you so much.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, looks like we've got 2 more orders too after this giveaway that we'll end up doing. So
this is his first stream, so I'm not used to being a mod. I need to start doing some research how.
Yeah, whip her in shape.
Hey, yo!
And also, if you guys haven't checked out, I do have a I do the monster races on my channel, but it's just like a slab race that you guys can do. That it's, I believe, the race that I'm doing here, which I didn't enter. Brooke, where your order? Jesus.
Yeah, what? What the hell?
You got one
dropping
space.
the ball. No kidding.
All right, Brooke has the first spot, but no one else has ordered since then. So yeah, so 95. Brooke is the only one that is ordered. Correct. Awesome. Matt Smith is 1011. I didn't see a comment box type my YouTube name. Okay, so maybe I gotta see if maybe there isn't a comment box. Well, all right, Rob. Rob G, you were promoted. Thank you. I'll definitely get in contact with you about like kind of what you were thinking about like payment as a mod though, because I've never really even looked into that or anything. But again, if you guys want to enter in this giveaway, we're giving away a wheel spin on my giveaway wheel, which I've told you guys before, but I don't know if you were here, but I don't have Paradise Dragona today and I don't have Battle Partners. So instead, I'm just going to be ripping out of this Journey Together box for all of those options too, until I get that box.
No, I'd be so happy to take the training, y'all. I'd appreciate that, so I know what I'm doing to help him out.
Oh, mods are free. I legit like the way people are always saying like the mods pay and all that stuff, like you better pay your mods good and all that. Like I totally thought that they're on some sort of pay thing per stream or something like that, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I made you a mod. Thank you, PokeJack. That helps out. Thank you. And then also, I'm gonna learn probably more from you guys than than you could ever learn from me. And it looks like order has. Oh, geez. Okay, so our next order has quite a bit of stuff. Thank you so much. Support Matt. Awesome, Rob. Yeah, let's get in contact and whatever help you give me, I'll definitely like bless you with it. Whatever, like that would just help me a lot. Yeah, and I definitely am gonna start doing mod giveaways too. That's a really good way. Yeah. Make commands for anyone who has a YouTube channel. That'd be awesome. And then I believe, yeah, you guys have management, so I believe you guys can all create mods. I don't know if I need like a command to be able to make commands, but you guys should be able to do that. Exclamation point give if you haven't already, and let's go ahead and chat out. Oh, Christian Labs. Looks like we got what, 13 people in here. Does anyone else want to interrupt the giveaway?
Aries wants to enter.
Aries would rip a card.
I know, I've thought about that. No, oh my god, stop. That's your son you're talking about. You can't say that.
Hate that I missed your shoes. Help train bro. Yep. Yeah, thank you guys. Awesome. So it looks like we got pretty much everyone in there. I don't see anyone hitting exclamation point game. So let's go ahead and see and close entries. You can pick a winner. So we'll do 2 winners. Or no, this is my live giveaway. So we'll just do 1 giveaway for Boykin Ryder. You are the winner. Are you still here? And then we'll go ahead. Oh, Kenny, I'm sorry, man. Second too late. Sorry, man. But I think, how many likes are we at? We're almost up to 50 likes, correct? Veron?
Yeah, last time I checked, let me refresh. 47, it says on
47. All right, get those likes up and then we'll run another giveaway.
Literally 3 likes left. That's crazy.
That right here. And then let's go ahead. You're back. Awesome. Cool. So we'll complete that. And then let's go ahead and run through the giveaway wheel. You guys can still see this, correct? Correct. All right. Spin the wheel. And it looks like Lost Origin. That's one of the better ones I have on here.
Oh awesome. My gosh, that's sick.
Cool. So we'll go
Giratina.
Over here. Yeah, imagine.
The Tina.
Imagine. Awesome. Yeah. You can add commands. Cool. Yeah, add all the commands for everyone whenever it lets you. That'd be awesome for Everyone who has a YouTube channel. I also have in my Discord a self-promote channel. So if you want promotion or anything, go ahead and do that. So for Lost Origin, for Veron.
Oh my god, if you get a Tina on your first stream, I'm gonna like freak out.
Right. Timer, Slugma, Seal, and Dugong. Nothing. Sorry about that. Did you want the reverse hollow? Probably not. No. Dropping cards. Let's see if you try Master Jack and confirm. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Did you want the seal? I can totally start it back for you if you want, Veron. Yeah, and I want to do this every 25 likes, so we're almost up to 50. If we can get that up, we'll do one more giveaway right away. So. No, thank you. Awesome. No problem. I'll create like a giveaway pile that whenever you hit slab or raw card, you just get like the stack of the raw cards that I have if it's not like one of the nicer cards. Awesome. So let's go ahead and try to get up to 50 likes and then I'm gonna run another giveaway. But until then, it looks like we have one more order. Hydra, yep. Make sure to get everyone on there. All right, so let's run back to here, and it looks like we got a pretty big order. Try to stay focused. We got 10-11 for Matt in the chat. I believe he's still here. I'll look for his name one more time. Awesome, Kaka. 10-13 is for Kaka. Sounds good. And Matt Smith, are you still here? It's a pretty big order. Thank you. Mr. Sir. Did I say that? Oh, yeah. Kaka did. That's funny. Yeah, so if you ever want to donate your cards or anything, I'll just create a donation pile, and all the cheaper cards will be given to someone when I get to it. Awesome, Matt Smith. So let's get into first your... So you have a monster race. So let's go ahead and run back over here. Where is that? So the monster race spreadsheet, you're gonna be the second spot. You got one spot in the monster race for Matt Smith, which is gonna be ran just like here, just like normal. And then we'll minimize that. And you have 5 Pokeslab graphs and 1 higher or lower. So let's do your spin first on the break wheel. This is the Roulette slabs. That's the error that's been happening all night. So Roulette slabs. Did you want red or black for your Roulette slabs? Red or black? Thank you, Roger. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't hit ETB anymore, because I'd feel bad to like people win and not be able to have like see the item. Red. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Back again. All right, Roulette slab. So low end slab. Let's go, and I'm just gonna put that right there for now. No, you can't see it, but let's get on to the next one, which is gonna be the Pokemon slab graph. So for this, I open up in this, and then you're just gonna pick 10 by 10. So 10 by 10, you get to pick 5 because you picked 5 times. So this is the row across column, and just give me row and column 5 times and I'll pick those numbers. So if it's like 2 4, that's 2 4. If it's 2, or sorry, this goes up to 10, so 10 10, that's 10 10. So structure it like this: number dash number, comma, number dash number, just like that, for as many as you have. And it's going to be row first, then column, and you can just pick whatever. If there's a money bag under it, you win the $100 slab. Let me make sure you can see this. Okay, you can. Hopefully that makes sense, Matt. Okay, let's do 3 3 first. Awesome. And if you just want to spam them, we'll get through all of them eventually. So here, and how it's gonna work, it goes 3 3, it highlights one, and then I'm just gonna undo it. See, now that one's blank. So 3 3 is not where it's at. So let's do one more, or you have 4 more guesses. What's up, Salt Nick? How you doing, brother? Yeah, if you just want to do a few at a time, then we'll get through them. Read my last comments, Arrow. I think you can only have a max of 5 people in the monster race. I hope you're not one or more. Max of 5 people. Oh, are you talking about like the actual monster race, like that's set up? Because oh no. So I can have up to 1,000 because I subscribed. So now I can have more than 5 names. If that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about, James? Okay, cool. Yeah. So that was one thing that I patched before. The one thing I ran into that I was like, oh, I gotta fix that. But yeah, okay, 5 7. Yeah, 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Not there. All right, let's see. What's your next guess? You got 3 more. And then after it gets picked, I will go take a break, go back to my other computer and edit the document, reset it, and send myself over a new PSD, which is a Photoshop document with the new reset game with the in a random space and all the Pokeballs filled again. I basically have a document with all Pokeballs and no money bag, and then I just add the money bag in to wherever space I need to. 1 9. So 1, so it's gonna be this one. It's not there. Got 2 more guesses. Yeah, thank you though, James. Like, you catch all this, like all the stuff so fast. You're so good with it. That might have been 5 8. Was it? 1 2 3 4 5. 1. I don't believe so. Did you 5 9? Wait. That is 5 8, is it? 5 8. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just eat the bullet there, and since I already cleared it, that's a 6 space that got cleared. 7 7 and 6 9. Cool. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. 7, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. I know that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not there. And that's all your order, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 says, and I clicked one that was incorrect. So that is all 5 of yours. It is not there. We are going to save this just in case it closes, so I can always come back to it. But this will be the file when I open it again. So awesome. So I'm sorry we ended up not finding it yet, but that does that's the one thing that benefits me, is when you guys don't find that right away, I'm actually making money. So if you guys find that within, I think, 50 guesses, it's break even. So it's a risk, but hopefully it works out. Next up, so I got the break wheel spin, we got the monster race all done, and next up is higher lower. So this is the first person to buy the higher lower. Try this. It's gonna be fun. So this is all refreshed game, all good. 6-9 was the last one. Did I not do 6-9? Did I do 9? How did I do that? Let me see. 3, 6, 7. So I just ate up another one. Okay, so 6-9. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry,
Oh my
Pokefly.
god.
So okay, so I mean, technically, I'm sorry for myself because I just lost $4, but I'm sorry, but that is not also where the space is. Jeez. I think you accidentally did 6-7, maybe. Yeah. I did 6-7 instead of 6-9. Yeah, you're right. But now for future, everyone's all happy. So now everyone has a greater chance at hitting this slab. Awesome. So we'll save that. We have 2 spaces that I just bit the bullet on, but for the future, I now know what to do. I know I need to count a little bit better before I click it away. All right. So, yeah, learning process, you're doing great. Thank you, brother. Awesome. You could add numbers on the Pokeball for the future. I thought about that. It's just because...
Did I not say something?
You did. The only reason I said no to that, that's why I tried to add like the borders on the outside. The only reason I didn't do that is because placing 100 Pokeballs took so much time, and then placing 100 Pokeballs with numbers, like the numbers after that, just like I was like staring at the screen and getting a headache, so I just did not want to have to go through that. But I agree, I could probably do that, but also I'm gonna need to merge. I would need to create the image with a 1 on top of it or something, or like 1 1 or something, and then merge that into one image so that it clicks away all at once. But I could totally do that. That's a good idea. I should do that whenever, and just do it different days at a time, so I can keep my eyes in good shape. All right, so this game, I don't, like I said, I don't have the $3, $6 packs today. So for today, the minimum is gonna be a Journey Together box pack, but you have a number that you can pick anywhere between 1 and 275. So if you wanted to go ahead, Matt Smith, any number for your first pick, and then it will tell you all your previous guesses. It will tell you how many guesses you've made, and then it will tell you the closest number below your number and the closest number above your number, as closest lower and closest higher number. Yeah, so that's like for this one that I have. So for this one that I have, they're all different Pokeballs. So it's a lot easier to just be like 5th row last great ball that you see kind of thing, or something like that. And that's a lot easier to see, but it might work later. But definitely I want to add numbers on there. So 125 was your guess. Let's see. Guess. It's lower than that. So it's lower than 125. What's your next guess? 51 likes, so after this, we'll be doing another giveaway. Thank you guys so much for the likes. You having fun, baby?
Yeah, I've been dealing with our son. He's been needing some extra attention. So
69. Oh wow. Wow. That is insane.
Oh
so
my god.
I started the stream with 69 likes or subscribers.
Oh my god.
And then he picked 69 and it's 69 as like a whole. That's just insane. So
That's the channel's lucky number, I guess.
luckily I didn't change it because for the future I was thinking about changing it that if you get this in less than 4 guesses that you'd end up getting the $100 slab. And now I'm kind of tempted not to change that because for $18 you just got a high value slab and you actually have 2 slabs here. So let's go back to this one and we'll see what you got. Alright, let's see, Matt. So your first slab that you got today was this Climax Charizard PSA 10.
So sick. I love Charizard.
So that was your first one from the wheel spin. I believe you got I believe this is a lower end slab, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember which pack or which I do it from. I don't remember what the card was. But for your higher end slab, we have a PSA 9 Mew EX from 151. Jeez, we're already at 93 subs from 69.
Oh my god.
You guys are crazy. Yeah. So these are your 2 slabs that you won. One from the wheel spin and then one from the slab guess game. Awesome. Oh, a little high, but thank you so much. And then we got your Monster Race and the collab. So this is all. We got Matt here. 2 slabs. And then also, since Matt is at the UPC promo, I believe so. Yes, yes. Ultra Premium Collection. Yes, that is the UPC promo. And 9. Yeah, let's get 100 subs. That would be insane. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Matt Smith. And then also, I don't believe that I put you on this yet. Where is it? I don't believe I have you on here yet. Matt Smith. Nope. Okay, so Matt Smith, spot 1 to 20. Thank you so much, Raider Blue. Thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome. So Matt Smith, if you wanted to choose 1 through or A1 through D5, one of the open spots, you can go ahead and choose that, and whatever you choose will either win you a Chinese gem or Distant Rivals ETB, depending on if you are chosen. Placed it in like an easier way. I'm gonna have to copy each name and remove them and put them on the list, but oh well. And then we hit over 50 likes, so let's go ahead and get that running too. So
I've been trying to
squeaky
mute here because Aries is just being so loud. Is it the Aries stream?
Yeah, I guess so. All right, A5 and exclamation point give if you want to enter the giveaway. Matt Smith. Awesome. I'm so happy the giveaway works. Thank you, Rob. All right, and actually, while you guys enter this giveaway, since we got Matt A on there, do that, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do it.
Yes, yes. No, honestly, he's just like it's really funny. I'll FaceTime him on Discord and he'll see him, he'll get really excited. So, just curious. Oh, wait.
Check.
Okay, so do you want me to tell him or do you?
No, you're good.
But you might want to go up, Matt Smith said.
Matt Smith, yes, I got you on the rocket race. Correct, one spot.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Cool.
I just didn't want you to miss that. Okay. You want to tell him?
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay, so I met Daniel. What was it? It was okay. 2017. I was 16 years old, and I was playing CS:GO a lot back then, and I met him in a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For all you gamers out there, you know what CS:GO means, but yeah, it's Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and I met up with him playing with a bunch of other people on that game. And we've just been friends for the last, well, like ever since what? It's been 10 years since then? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and I like
10 years.
Yeah, there was a couple of years where like we talked very little, and like every once in a while maybe like she'd post something on her Snapchat story and I'd say like, "Oh, I'm glad you're doing well" or something. But then yeah, we recently I ended up moving to Seattle like 3 years ago, and Washington, and then she lived in Washington, so I kind of didn't have an excuse not to meet her.
Yeah.
You know? Awesome. So let's get into this giveaway. Awesome. So yeah, if you haven't entered already, !give. And let me change this order number to 112. Time flies. I did not know it was this late already.
No, he was such a charmer. I was so nervous meeting up with him for the first time, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I met up with him in person and I was like, I got a blast. Like, nope, he's not gonna think like, because we were just meeting up to like see if like our chemistry was even like good, like, because I feel like
yeah, and honestly we just met up to like meet each other for the first time and just get over that, because like we were just friends online for like 5 years. Or 10 years, I mean, before that.
10 years, yeah. 10 years, yeah. We've been dating for the last 9 months now, but
all with CS:GO, yeah. And now the game's just way too toxic to even touch it.
Yup, I ain't touching it.
Alrighty. 2 days ago, you're like, want to play? Alright. We're gonna go ahead. Time flies and you're having fun. Exactly, yeah. Alright, we're gonna close entries and go ahead and pick one winner for the giveaway. Saltnick, I saw your name there. What's up, Saltnick? Yep, he's here. All right, let's do your giveaway wheel then. Oh, let me end that giveaway.
Yeah, now me and Daniel just play League of Legends. He got me into that toxic game instead of CS:GO.
I just go from one toxic game to the other. See, now I'm on my stream. Let's go. I get to talk about League of Legends. So I'm not on Rob's stream. It's not all COD.
Oh my god.
All right. So this is the wrong wheel. We're going to do a giveaway for Saltnick. Let's see what you get. No, it is the wrong button. Spin. Another Lost Origin. Like, I'll spin it one more time. I swear it's not Lost Origin every time. Any Smite? I haven't played Smite. So you got Lost Origin, but I wanted to spin it just to show you that was just how it happened. The wheel works. Thank you. Maybe Smite. I've only tried Smite a couple times. Or no.
I played it a couple times myself. It's been like probably at least 5 years since I played it, but it was fun.
I did, and we'll go. All right. Code card. I want it. I've never used a code card for anything. All right, Saltnick. Let's see it. Ghastly. Smite is like League of Legends, but it's like a top-down view. You're like third person. Like instead of like the aerial view, which is like bird's eye view, you're like third person, and you're min instead of made up champions. All right, we got the wind up arm reverse holo, Oregon Z non holo. Look like got anything. So we got our giveaway packs have been pretty cold so far. Hopefully we turn that around with the next giveaway. But thank you guys for 50 likes. That's absolutely insane. And we'll get into the next order, which looks like we have wheel spin from, who's that? Richard, what is that? 1012. Who is order 1012? Richard L. Are you still in chat? Order number 1012. Oh, okay. Sorry. I recognize I recognize your name in YouTube, Richard Likens, but I don't know why, but when it was on the order screen, it was so much harder to recognize. When I see your picture and everything, I recognize your name. Awesome. Cool. So we'll get into this, but the first we're gonna have your brake wheel spin, and then I'm gonna grab 2 blisters for you. You gotta catch that Pokemon.
Aries is squeaking. He's hype.
Awesome. And then let me go over to catch that Pokemon. Alright. I'm just gonna refresh every time just so it refreshes the game. Good luck. From your wheel spin, it ended up getting a lesser end slab. And let's move over to here. All right, Rob, thank you so much for everything. Have a good night. This was so much fun, and I honestly wouldn't have been here without you. So thank you, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. The family's all doing good. So this is your lesser end slab. Yeah, I had to look at the which one I put, which stack I took from. I'm gonna end up messing up at some point and picking from the wrong stack, and no one will know until you get the slab. You're like, oh wait, this is a little better, I thought. But yeah, peace out, Rob. Everyone say bye to Rob. And you haven't checked him out, he streams. He has the best streams around. He's awesome. So go check out Rob Red or Blue streams. Yep, he's linked in chat. Thank you, Rob. So this is what you ended up winning, Richard Likens. This is your slab, and then we'll get into these blisters. And I don't know if you want to keep the coin. It's really up to you. And the promo, it's up to you. I'm fine with shipping them. Just let me know in chat if you want to keep that or not. It's code card. First pack, Asserting Sparks. Yeah, and if you notice, PokeJack, there's a lot of my TGC slabs and just a lot of the slabs I have on here like are coming from your channel. Like the mid tier and lower tier, especially. Like we kind of have the same price points for our slabs. Awesome. So Helois, Limit, Blapple, Doug Trio. All right, come on. Skarmory, and Togekiss Hollow. Do you want to keep the hollows and reverses, or do you just want to? You don't need them. Awesome. Awesome. Sounds good. All right, then I will throw these into a pile for people, and then the coins. I was honestly thinking about doing like a coin flip like this instead, and if people would like that more, but like I just feel like it would end up breaking shit all over the place. So we'll do the automated coin flip for now. Where to get promos and 10s, arrows, just rubbing coins in them. Right? Yeah, actually, that's probably a good idea to sleeve these promos. Especially these, they have like a nice pattern. That's so sick. That is so sick. Yeah, this one's definitely not. Maybe. That actually looks kind of good. I probably should not have been rubbing the... There's a little whitening up from the coin that I was rubbing against it, but... Awesome. Oh, should be a little more careful with this one, but this one's a little more off center, so that is not the 10. Let's throw that there. Awesome. There's Cocart. Bump the camera. Oh, there's Swirl. The long-term friendship, best relationship. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think Brooke and I would be as even close with. Like we noticed that too at the beginning of our relationship, like how we just skipped like half the stages of a relationship, and just being comfortable and knowing the person. I don't know where to put these coins other than trying to throw them away, but okay. All right.
No, honestly, it's so nice not having to like explain like I don't even have to explain to him my high school years, like, cause he was there.
Yeah, and then like all of her like the worst parts of her life, I was there for too. Like growing up with her through them, so it's like
yeah.
I already know. Iron coin or crown hollow. Awesome. Alrighty, well thank you for your order. Sorry we couldn't get you anything, but you ended up taking home the Seeking CGC 10 base set 2 slab though. So let's get that here. That was Richard. And that's order number 112, 1012.
That's so sick.
You gotta not get this Sharpie all over the place.
Oh my god. No, the only thing, like, if you would have told, like, 16-year-old me I'd be with him, like, 10 years later, it's just, I would have never thought that was ever even going to be possible, because he was living in California. No, whatever, stop.
Alright, I'm gonna throw yours in here. And again, for shipping, if you ordered today, and you're not Andrew, you're gonna have to hit me up through the Discord, and then PokeJack, Hydra, and Red or Blue. Obviously, they know I'm paying for their shipping just for their help. But anyone else, if you want to join in the description, the Discord, or if you can create a link for the Discord too, that would be awesome. And then just there's a shipping channel that there's information, everything for shipping there. It's $6 for shipping. So thank you for your order. That order is now 1012 is now over, and we're on to the next. Let's see. Thank you so much, Richard L, for your order. Keep clicking the wrong button and it keeps going past. All right, next up, 1013, order number 13. Cool. One wheel spin for Cameron.
Oh my
It's
god.
Cameron in chat, 1013.
Aries just chucked a ball up on my monitor. I was trying not to freak out there. Oh my god.
Kaka.
Eh,
I can't see if it's a raising hand. Yeah, Kaka. All right. Kaka. Well, nice to finally learn your name because I've always called you Kaka. I'm sorry. Cameron, and that is order number 1013. Cool. Here, so we can see your wheel spin. Thank you for your order. Good luck. See it. And we ended up going back to pitch that Pokemon. And refresh. And let's see if you catch that Pokemon. And you ended up getting a good slab. I think this is the first catch that Pokemon that ended up being good slab. And I just received this today. Cameron backwards. That makes so much more sense. that makes so much sense. All right, so you're gonna be happy about this one. I just got this today. This is one of those that I swapped out for the $40 slabs. Yeah, like the price dropped on a couple of my slabs. So PSA 10 Houndour from the new Japanese Team Rocket set. No. So I told ChatGPT to pop up with slab, like a cool slab thing, and then just like it popped up with random cards, and it pops up with Giratina when you get a good slab. So I really hope no one ever gets mad about that. But this is your slab. GG's. Thank you for your orders. Good wheel spin.
That is such a beautiful card too, because I bought that one, or no, I opened that one on Rob's stream.
Mm-hmm. I think that's the one you're. Is that one of them that you're grading?
No, it was so off-centered though, but it's still a really nice card.
All right, so that's for you, Kaka. Thank you. Good. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Nice job, and GG's, and thank you for your order. Go down to next order. Have to fill that one. And we're on to 1014. You never opened Destin that much? Yeah, I haven't actually either. I think I have more in this booster bundle right here than I've opened of Destin Ravels. All right, 1013 is the one that we're on, so 1014 is the next order. Nick, are you here? Is that Sweet Nick? Order number 1014, is that Sweet Nick? Thank you for those links. That looks so good, PokeJack. You killed it. It's awesome. Yeah. I have to fix that. I just tried to add like a graphic or something, but I'm gonna have to add like a my own graphic for a high tier or low tier slab, and like maybe $50 value or $25 on there instead of like a image. All right, that's something awesome. So we'll get into Pokemon slab graph. You have 5 guesses on here. You can go ahead and yes, 1014, correct. So if you want to structure them like number dash number, comma number dash number, like that, and then just so forth, how many guesses you have. And then if you guys haven't seen yet, on my website I have a slab race for this Garatina that you guys cannot see, but I will show you after this. All right, 2-2. 1, 2, 2, 2. I have to make sure that I'm doing the right ones. That is not correct. Next guess, is that bear, by the way, for the logo on the wheel? Correct, it's a polar bear. Should make a command for this type of game. Jacket. That would be cool too. All right, so you have 4 more guesses. That's all, Nick. Yeah, any ideas, James, that you have? I am totally open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not there. What's the game called? This is called Pokemon Slab Graph, or Mystery Slab Graph game. Or just say Mystery Slab Graph game. Or Mystery Slab game. I don't know. I didn't want to confuse it with other games that I have with Mystery Slab, so I put graph in there. 10-10. Bottom right corner is not where it's at. So that's 3 guesses. You have 2 more guesses. And 3, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Cool. All right. That is not there. Last guess. And 7, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3. Not there. So it was not there on this one. Sorry about that. But thank you for your order, and it was much appreciated. I wish I hate like not having anything for the thing. That's why like a lot of these, whenever you get something, it's like the pack is the minimum, or like even a Japanese cheap pack. But like that's the one game that it's like $2 for the chance at winning something, and you don't win anything if you don't. So hopefully that's, I don't know, something you guys enjoy, or the value of actually winning is worth it. But thank you for your order, and looks like we might be actually at the end of the queue. Yeah, looks like we're at the end of the queue. So I'm gonna wait a couple minutes and see if anyone wants to place an order. And then I forgot, we haven't updated these yet. So the last person that I put on here was Matt Smith. So I need Richard L. Are you still in here? Richard Likens. If you wanted to place your order, if you want to choose your spot for your order place, and if you're not here, I'm gonna go ahead. I have to do this when the people are here. I keep forgetting, but Richard L., if you're here, go ahead and pick a space A1 through D5, and then if not, we're gonna go ahead and just run 1 through 20 on a random generator, and then I'll do it. Smith, just order. Awesome. And then Cameron Dunn, or sorry, Cam, Kaka, are you still here? I didn't mean to put your name out there. Sorry about that. Okay, Kaka, yeah. Kaka, where spaces A1 through D5, which one did you want? We go ahead, do a random generator for where is it? There it is. So this is for Richard Likens. 18. Hopefully that spot's not already taken. 2019 18. So Pokekwai took that spot. So I'm gonna go run it again. C4 is your spot, so I'm not gonna take that one. 2. Awesome. So 2 is gonna be Richard Likens unless he comes back. And then yours is C4. Gonna be Kaka. Awesome. I think that's right. Anything else thank you guys so much, PokeJack and Rob G. That's awesome. Alright. C4. Saltnick. Oh, and Saltnick ordered. So that's gonna be after Cam. So yeah, after Cameron is Saltnick. You're gonna say C4, dang. C4s. Alright, so Saltnick, if you want to pick one then. Kaka Kaboom. C2. Alrighty. We're almost filled up. The second that we get all right, the second that we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more people to order, then we'll be throwing in 2 giveaways. One for, let me switch to my other screen. One for the Chinese Gem Volume 2 giveaway for anyone that places order. And then also, if you place an order, you'll be entered to win this, and it can be shipped, sealed, or ripped. It's really up to you. My Discord went off. Oh, Richard. I'll have to hit you up after this. Okay. Cool. All right. So next up, so you do showing off the order. So I wanted to do the rocket race thing. So this is a slab race that I'm doing. I have multiple that I wanted to put up, but Hydra had a good idea of, since I'm just starting out, trying to do just one at a time. And this will run whenever it fills. I believe it's $9.50 or $9.75 a spot. And there's 30 spots. So it's up to you if you want to join. If you end up winning it, that would be awesome though. If you're going to be on the wheel or else the boxes. So both are so basically how I'm going to do it is this list right here. Whoever wins, the first winner, since it's a bigger prize, I'm going to say the first winner gets an ETB, and the second winner, second name chosen, gets a, so if we do a race, it's going to be the first and second place. First place gets the ETB, and the second place will get the gem box. But it will be over one race with 2 different winners. Right. So it looks like Matthew has came back in. Matt Smith. 10:15. With 5 more guesses on the poke wheel. I am running it when it fills up. So whenever it fills up, if that's a couple streams from now, if that's next stream, whenever, I'll run it then. Right now, I believe we have 2 people in here. Let me see. right now we have 2 spots out of the 30. So whenever this fills, we will be running it. And it's a Japanese Charizard. So Matt, you still here? If you are, let's go ahead and get your guesses for the Pokemon Slam. For order number 1015. Get Matt's stuff back here. And I actually just got hit up by Richard saying that he doesn't have Venmo or Zelle. So for that issue, I'm going to probably end up creating like a shipping option on the website, maybe that like I don't know, just for the people who don't have Venmo and stuff like that. And I don't know how to do it so like not everyone starts ordering through that, but I'll just find it out. So if you don't have Venmo or Zelle or any of the other options, we can go ahead and figure that out. You could do one of the prizes for tonight's buyers other race. So that might be not a bad idea. Yeah, lots of people use Cash App. Yeah, I should probably get Cash App working then. Yeah, 100 subs. How close are we to 100 subs? Let's go 1-1.
Wait, what? That's crazy. Hang on, I don't even refresh.
4 more guesses, Matt.
On my screen it says 94.
94 subs? Dang.
No, it's going up. No, it's going up to 95. 96. Oh my god, what is
it's
happening?
Going up? That's awesome.
That's crazy. 96 subs.
What's up, Hollow Hunters and John Lang? How you doing? Thank you guys for coming out. Alright, and then Salt Nick. Or Matt 4-5. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not there. I keep checking to make sure it's game 1. Like if it says game 1 PSD, that means it's good. If it says like reset game PSD, that means it's the reset and there's no money bag. So I know there's a money bag on there.
Oh my gosh, you just got rated.
What? Hollow Hunters?
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you, man.
Oh my god.
Thank you for everyone coming over from the Hollow Hunters raid, and thank you for the raid. That's awesome, man. So this is 9. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's not there. That is
so
your
sweet.
3rd guess out of 5. So you got 2 more guesses. Your stream wanted to show some love. That's so awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Hunters. Hollow Hunters. My first raid. I think on Twitch I've been raided once before. That was it. Like I used to stream a lot of like online gambling stuff. Hence why all my stuff is like gambling based. 8-5. 10, 9, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And it's not there. And 1 more guess. Last guess. 3 subs away from 100. Oh, geez. We're at 97 subs. Thank you guys so much. The mods are fighting over who has the better link drop.
I know, I was just looking at that.
I have to save more energies. I'm running out of energies. I got like 6 left.
I also had to go sub to Hollow Hunters.
Yeah. Last gas, Matt. Let's see if you can hit it. At least I didn't mess up this one. I think I've wasted like 2 or 3 spaces now. do 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, yeah. Yep. And that is not it. So thank you for your order. We are still searching for the money bag somewhere out there. Brooke, why you placed another one? You're trying to scam me.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna take all mine. You're going to journey together, ETP. You're gonna win another one, probably.
No, I'm honestly trying to pay you, but because I love you.
Flights to come see you.
All those flights to come see me.
All right. So we already have Matt Smith on
guys,
here.
He's so sweet. The other day he called, or no, it was last weekend. I was like sleeping in really late on Saturday, and he just like calls me at like 8:30. Yeah, no, I was dead asleep, and he calls me, and he's like, "Baby, your DoorDasher's almost there. He's like 2 streets down from your house." And I'm like, "What?" And he DoorDashed me breakfast, Starbucks, and he got me like some food. It was so sweet.
Awesome. And since that was I guess you can't even see this. Since it was just a slab race, you didn't end up winning anything. I'm gonna put your bag back in there. But thank you for your order, Matt. Really appreciate it. And it looks like your name's already on here, so we'll move on to the next order, which is Brooke Brown with another wheel spin.
You're calling me by my government. It's actually crazy.
What a guy. All right. So, baby, let's see it.
All right, let's see it.
You see the giveaway wheel? Yeah, okay. Oh,
let's go, baby.
Get scammed. I was kidding.
Not kidding.
The only person I'll like be somewhat mean to. All right, let's switch this over.
It's okay.
And we were done with our first booster booster bundle of Prismatic. It means we have officially gone through giving away, or no.
No, the raid is insane. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you. You guys see that? Cool. So.
Oh my god, Prismatic, please let
Imagine,
me get
baby.
another DP evolution. Baby, let's go.
Alright, let's see. Will it be in here?
Oh my god, baby, please.
I don't know if I saw something, to be honest.
Oh my god, wait, no, stop.
I don't know.
Don't get me hyped for nothing, baby.
Botany, Professor's Research, Litleo, Dracloac, Bronzong, Ogre's Mask, Earthen's Vessel.
I'm so nervous.
Larry's Skill, the wheel's big. Brooke always wins big, right? Yeah, I know. There's gonna be a Umbreon Master Ball or something in here. No, Jolteon Hollow. And then we got the Hollow Energy. No swirls. I'm gonna give this to you, Bubba.
I know, I don't even have to pay for shipping. It's just whenever we pay for a flight to go see each other.
Hand delivery.
Yep.
Thank you, Bubba, for your order.
Yes, of course.
I don't know how I'm gonna get an ETB through customs.
Oh wait, I didn't even think about that.
I'm probably gonna ship it to you, to be honest.
I mean, if we just ripped it at your house.
Don't do the Hydra. Stopping by to leave a like and gotta say I gotta get back to Bond duty. No, thank RJ. Thank you so much, man, and thank you. I guess you're coming from Hollow Hunter stream. Thank you for the mid-stream raid. That's so awesome, man. Just any support from you guys, like, that means a lot. Absolutely insane. Looks like that's all the orders. So I believe that's 16 orders. Dang. And have a good night, RJ. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for leaving a like.
Have a good night.
Okay, thank you for the sub. Awesome. All right, so looks like we're getting towards the end of the queue. I'm thinking about, you guys were talking about giving away that ETB, and that since the ETB is more, I'm thinking anyone who drops an order tonight, we're gonna run an early giveaway for this since it's a little bit cheaper, and we'll give this away tonight, and it can be ripped or kept sealed or whatever because you just placed an order. And that's gonna be for the remaining names of whoever places an order before the stream ends. And then this one will be held for whenever the actual orders fill. So last chance, if you want to place an order, you can go ahead and place an order and get entered to win that. But if not, we will end up running that in just a second. And actually, just for a thank you guys, let me save those. I have, there we go. Let's do that. I have 3 packs of Astro Radiance that I will give away to a random viewer. Let's run away. Let's just run. I'm trying to play. Let's run a giveaway for that. So, exclamation point give in the chat if you want to win 3 Astro Radiance packs. Yeah, so these, and then I have Fusion Straight packs that came from broken down collection boxes. And then, yeah, we'll give away that Chinese gem box shortly after. If you're still here, exclamation point give, and you can have a chance to win those 3 Astro Radiance packs. Odie, you're back. How you doing, man? Thank you for joining. I think that's Emma from PokeJack and ooh, okay. What you liking? Works over Venmo. Cool. Cool. So I see Richard Likens. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me see. I have to create an emoji now for the shipping Discord. A random, my own emoji. If you should. I think there's a polar bear. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Let's go. That's so crazy. You're 2 subscribers away from 100 subscribers.
Geez, 98 subs already. That's crazy because I literally started with none. I had 0 before. I forget who. It was either Hydra or Rob shot me out first. And then between Hydra and Rob and PokeJack, I got up to 50 before I even tried like streaming. And then just today, I almost doubled that. That's crazy. Alrighty. So if you haven't already, exclamation point give, last chance, 3 packs. I'll open up right now. So we've got 10 people in there. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and did I switch the screen so you can see it? No, you cannot. So pull that winner. Those entries. Pick winner. Salt Nick. I think you won the last one, didn't you? I don't remember. Salt Nick, are you still here? Oh yeah, you just said 98 subs. GG's. Oh, I think Salt Nick, you don't have a bag yet, right? Because you just placed I believe you placed an order for slab grafting. So, if I'm right. I believe that's right. Right? Yeah, he's sleeping with the guy who runs stream live. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. Salt Nick. Oh. Oh. Lucky you guys cannot see that. Because my writing was terrible. Alright, and then we'll get into these.
I don't know if I've ever even seen your handwriting.
Yeah, me neither. Alright, good luck, Salt Nick. Alrighty. Turn. Rufflet. Bonita. Stott. Bronzor. Rowlette. Glaceon. Regirock. The typical Astro Radiance. What's big in this set? Oh, remember. I don't know if I've ever gotten a hit out of this set, to be honest. I wouldn't know. I know James would know. Scyther. Eevee. Heracross. I love that Eevee. Heracross. Oh, that's beautiful too. Love that Manti. Dart. Match. Cleaver. Hollow. Do you want the hollows, or do you are you okay with me just tossing the bolt?
I just looked it up. Apparently it's the Machamp.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rob. Or I said Rob. James.
Did you just call me Rob?
No, I said
oh wait.
I'm calling James back.
Oh wait.
Alright. He's so cute. Alright, so I'll keep this here for now if you want it. It's up to you. I also need to look at like what I'm actually showing because I'm kind of just like opening up random. Alright, code card. Ursa, Sneasel, Barbuch, Devious, Scyther, Oshawott reverse. Ooh, got something. Was that Kylene? Is that how you? Kylene?
You don't know
how do you pronounce that? Yeah, that is so top heavy. Do you see how minimum? Like, there's no top, no top to that card.
Oh my god.
They just cut the top off. And then just make sure. Watch the 100 sub giveaway. Shit. I do have stuff. Right. And did we hit 100?
Brett, I'm refreshing. I'm seeing 99. We're one away, I think, from 100.
Still one away. All right, so I'm gonna throw this in your bag, Salt Nick. You can go ahead and keep it however you want, or I know you placed an order for, I believe it was like, oh no, wait. Oh. Yeah, so you placed an order, so you don't have like anything actually in a bag yet. So I'm gonna place this. You can keep it whenever, or just hit me up in shipping Discord whenever you want to. But right, 99. So if one more person subs, I will do 100. I will actually make it a little bit bigger of a giveaway just for the 100 person. Now I gotta brainstorm what that would be. Any reaction? Thank you for the follow or subscription, I guess is what it's called on here. I'm so used to streaming on Twitch. We're still doing. And orders are done. See if we can get 100. Ooh, actually, I might have the perfect thing to give away. Let's see really quick. See that for that. So that's a good idea. React. Rection? Any rection. My bad. My screen's small on that side. Awesome. And so I was thinking, whenever we hit 100, I'll go ahead and throw this in there. Because I don't believe it. Let me check really, make sure it's on the website. No one's gonna buy it first, but all right. Let's go ahead and do that. No, I said rection. Any erection. Oh, I get it. I get
Oh
okay.
my god.
I
Oh
see.
my god,
I see
Davey.
the name. Okay.
I can't.
So, what is this? This is I don't remember. It's not volume 3 of the Chinese box, but it's the Chinese it's terrestrial. I forget what it's called now. But it's something terrestrial. James will remember the name. The Chinese why can't I remember it? But it has the Arcanine, new Arcanine in there. Really nice. Fearless Terrestrial. That's what it is. Yep. So whoever wins, I'll end up ripping that whole thing for one person. But first, I don't believe. We have any more orders though.
We've hit 100.
Oh, we have 800?
Yep, we just hit 100.
All right, so let's go ahead. Convince my girl. Thank you. All right.
Yes, let's go.
So we'll go ahead and just start ripping this up. I'm gonna pull the giveaway, but we'll open this up, get it ready.
I'm sorry, but
And then
like
we'll
every
run this
person's
giveaway.
partners are usually so supportive of this hobby. Like they get so into it. It becomes a competition of who can pull better cards.
Complete that giveaway, and we're gonna do one more giveaway. This is for this box right here. And then thank you for the 100. Anyone who wants to join, !give, you'll win this full box. Everything will be shipped to you. Because this one's a giveaway. If you don't already have a bag, I will write shipped on there, and then you won't have to pay for your first bag. Awesome. I went through like crazy amounts of ETBs, but looking at like my stock, like the low end and high end slabs look great. I didn't give away too many slabs. My $100 slabs look good. All the giveaway stuff looks good, but those ETBs look hollow.
You're
Luckily,
welcome.
I have more. Yeah, you're one of them. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, maybe I gotta like when there's no orders, maybe change it. But who knows? This might be the time to get it. It might never be the same wheel again. And I'll keep it like that for another stream and see how it goes. Because this is just one. It might have gotten all the luck out of the way, and the next stream is just insane. But I'm definitely gonna fix that. It's gonna take you 2 minutes to get the packs out. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, and they're all blister packs. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, you were 100% right.
Yeah. That's actually insane. I've never seen it packaged like that.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. So there's a pull tab here. Jesus. Now I see what Jack was talking about when she was opening this the other day for games. I was asking about this pack because I've had this for a couple weeks and I just never opened it. But that's so weird. Oh, they all have a rip. That's why I was like, that triangle right there. Why is that like already open? Jesus. You can't open these. Jack's on my channel. Yeah. Now I get why. Yeah, so if you guys want to place an order, we'll get back to that. But right now, we got a live giveaway going. Still enter to win these packs that I'm opening up right now.
I should start timing you to see how long it took you to do this.
Could be. Both have. That's so cool. Is that just for like blisters? Because I feel like when I've opened up like booster boxes, they don't have that. Yeah, it's insane to me how much cardboard they use, especially because like no one really keeps bulk unless you're collecting a master set. It's like how much bulk gets wasted a year is just insane to me too.
Not to mention, it doesn't even have like a cool art on it to like even want to keep it.
Yeah, and it's literally blank cardboard.
It's just red,
stuff I don't know how to read on the back. Which I guess is cheaper for them. That makes more sense. Versus Americans that put as much ink as possible. But then we'll charge 3 times what we actually cost for it. Alright, I'm messing up my background. The Pikachu in the background's gone up since I bought it like 2 times. Insane. Even the Rayquaza, it's gone up like $200 since I bought it. And then that Mewtwo right there, I pulled from one of Rob's box breaks when we opened up 21st or 20th anniversary Japanese box. And then the Breloom is my favorite Pokemon, but that's a Pokemon that card Rob told me about one time. And then that Mew, the Bubble Mew, is actually Rob's Bubble Mew that I bought from him. It was selling for consignment one day. Penny's 9, got it. Let's go, Penny's. Oh, okay. You guys don't collect your cardboard. That was like I don't know why the first thing that, like, when you say collecting cardboard, the first thing that popped in my mind is like people that go around trash cans to try to get recycling to cash it in for some money. And I just imagine people like dragging around cardboard in the rain and it just getting soaked, like being so heavy, trying to recycle their cardboard, and it just gets ruined. All right, we got 10 people in here. Does anyone, I see there's more people that have joined since then. Is there anyone that wants to !give for a chance to win one of these packs? Or sorry, all of these packs. Is it worth, PokeJack, just using the pull tab, or is it worth just cutting it? I just cut him. I always thought. So does that mean that Chinese? Oh, no, that's Korean. It's Korean that has the Sky Dream or whatever, the Rayquaza Evolving Skies box. Definitely do 3 winners, 10 packs each. Tabs suck. All right, it's really up to you guys. So if you guys want, I am so down to do 3 winners each. I just don't want, since it's a Chinese box. I agree with spreading the wealth. I am down to do that. It's really just like, I wouldn't want to, if I was to win something, I'd want to win something, not just have like a bunch of non-hollows. You know what I mean? So that's how I think about it. Is like, whoever wins will get the hit of the box for sure. But I am 100% down if you guys want to have more of a chance to split it up between 3. You want to see 1 winner? Just let me know, and then I'll just majority vote. God, I'm getting so scared to cut cards. It always scares me how Hydra's like, so, like, I mean, he's perfectly fine with replacing the card, but like to me, I get so scared. But like, it's funny watching Hydra open up cards. He's just like so not reckless, but he's definitely way comfortable and doesn't really care if he cuts it, if you have to replace it as much. Like, he's just so ready to, oh, okay, I got you. I'll take care of it. You're good. On to the next thing. But I think he's only cut that 1 card anyway. Finally got this all open. Yeah, I would be deathly scared to open up a card. Even though like replacing a card, especially out of this box, isn't that bad, but it's like, so everyone pretty much wants 1 winner, so I guess we'll do 1 winner. So if you haven't already, exclamation point give, and we'll run this in about 10 seconds. And then, yeah, let's do 1 winner for this whole box.
9. Aries is like, put me in there.
Awesome. Now let's go ahead and check to see if we have any more orders, and if not, I think I'm gonna close the queue for today.
House.
Yeah. Okay. Let's pin that message. Cool. She's taking over the whole stream. I'm gonna watch her go through the pack.
That's so
cut the
cute.
pack tomorrow. That's cute. No, she's 1 year older now. She can handle it.
She's got big responsibilities now.
Yeah. Just give her the license. Put her in the driver's seat. All right. So we're gonna close entries. If you haven't entered, I'm sorry. And we're gonna pick a winner. Let me go ahead and switch screens so you can see who's the winner. You can see this and pick winner.
No way, babe. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, no, stop.
That's funny.
Give it
Rigged.
back to chat, honestly.
Do you want to reroll?
Honestly, give it. Yeah, go ahead and give it back to chat.
All right. She's too nice. She's too nice. We're gonna reroll and pick a new winner. All right, resume entries. Yeah, that's good. All right, pick a winner. M, are you still here? And that's Emma from Pokejack, right? Pokejack's Emma, I believe. From Scissor Gang. Yeah, congrats, Emma. You are here. Awesome.
Let's go.
So we're gonna start opening, but let's see. I'm gonna do Emma's cards here. Because if that's the other half of Scissor Game. Okay, then do you want me to ship your cards separate, or you just want me to ship it with Pokejack's cards?
That reminds me that Rob put my stuff with yours, and I had to like come visit you to get mine.
I suck at drawing scissors. I tried to draw some scissors.
Oh
okay.
my god.
So, yeah, look at so. This is my attempt at scissors.
Oh my, that's actually
All right.
so bad, dude.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and just throw that in here when I'm done. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put it in a separate bag though. But that over here for now. And let's get through your packs. This is for Emma. Ooh, didn't open up very well. I haven't opened up this set at all. Should be really cool. You spelled. Awesome. All right, let's get through it. And then, what did you want to keep from this set? Everything, Emma? Or throw away bull, keep Pokeballs, or just hits? Let's hit the Arcanine. Pokeball? See, this set's a lot easier to track than the other one. There's not like a Pokeball in every set or an energy in every pack. Anything shiny. Sounds good. Pokeballs and hits. Awesome. Cool. So I'll throw away all of these uncommons? Non-commons. Ooh, hello. I'll sleep that. I don't know what the Chinese gem boxes cards go for. I wonder how much is that Arcanine up to now? Or is it even like posted sold anywhere? I feel like there's not really going to be much that be in there. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone pull it either. I don't even know if it actually has been sold or anything. Master Ball. Okay, so there's one hit per pack in these packs. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this all at the end. I'm gonna put all the hits aside and do that at the end. That'll be faster. For the next stream, you should find a way to have that light off your face cam. Just move it ahead more if possible. It takes away from your beautiful face. Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you, man. Yeah, all those tips you've been giving me, I'm definitely gonna take note and get them for the next stream. All right, hollow. And thank you, James. I really appreciate it. And James, if you want me to make you mod, I am perfectly fine with making you mod too. Get you in with those mod giveaways later on. Speaking of that, all right, Pokeball. Can't We're up. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Thank you for coming out. $200 raw? Damn. Wow. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure that the Chinese like Umbreon was like, I'm pretty sure somewhere around half or something of the price. So that's kind of crazy how that card's already like a third of the Umbreon, Chinese Umbreon. Pokeball. Sunbreon. Probably last time I told modding for 2 streams. You didn't. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, so it's only in this set. That's cool. Let's see what SAR is in this box. I see a stack to my left whenever I go to pull a pack, and I keep almost just picking up one of the high slabs. It's like, next pack, you won. Alright. I'm getting tired already. I don't know how you guys can stream for so long. Like even Rob's 7-hour stream the other day just felt like that was the first stream that I actually was there like throughout almost the whole time. Most of the time I'm like in for the first like couple hours and then I go to bed or do my own thing. But long stream. I got a Pokeball. Is the Pokeball either in the second to last place or the third to last place every time? Because I feel like it's been in different places. Arcanine has a big chase, yeah. I'll click on a name, select mine, click on mine. Nice stream architects. Yeah. Brooke and I have tried to get into Arc. She likes it.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Honestly, the only thing I like it for is the Dinosaurus, but it's a lot of fun. Daniel here is more into Rust.
Yeah, it's a survival game. Well, is it a sign?
Oh.
Or an EX? Oh, I didn't even know there's an EX in here. That's crazy. Let's see. Pokestock stream? Yeah, I've seen Pokestop or Pokestock stream and I bought from him before, but like he's pretty big, so he's not like I like the smaller streamers that are like really interactive with chat. I haven't really been in much of his streams, but I've always been able to I like interacting with the streamer. I don't know why. That's something that I've always really liked as a viewer versus like just being there to open up my packs. So here is that Wormpole? Is that what it's called? Is that too old? Am I on the wrong generation? The hit.
No, honestly, yeah. I only like playing with friends on private servers. Oh, sorry. I like just noticed the card that just got pulled.
Ooh, I just dropped it. Minus PC10.
I love that card.
We'll go ahead and throw this in here just because I don't know if this is all of the ARs in this set. Only to this set.
I know, I literally was trying not to sing like the Dune song when that came up. It was like, ah, like, but no, honestly, Arc is so fun to play with friends. That's the only way that I can really play it. Me and my friends one time got like a whole pack of like tarot birds and just like we're going around the map collecting dinos. It was so funny.
Oh, I haven't even gotten through the whole thing yet. I thought, like, for some reason, I got to the hit and I was like, "Yep, that's it." No. All right, let me put these over here really quick, and then we'll get back to it. Keep opening. We're not finished yet. Another EX, Hound Doom EX. Let's go. Probably tough. Hollow. There are no reprints available, I think, besides Arcane. Okay, so it's all of Paldea Evolve. That's weird how they do these tiny sets. Ball.
No, I'm actually so obsessed with Dune. That movie, well, like just like the whole series is so good. Daniel hasn't watched it, but it's such a good series.
15 sub to watch movie? That's crazy.
Like I bet like when jump scares happen, you're like jumping out of your seat. Like
he's like getting pushed out of his seat.
yeah.
Yeah, my stepdad worked as a bouncer for concerts, and he like would always get passed down like random used speakers or stuff. So in our living room we had like nice speakers that we would always watch movies on. It would just be way too loud, like shaking the house and knocking stuff off the shelves. Another EX.
Like I play Ark on a difficult mode and I do it alone. I have no help. I've died like a million times. When I first started, it was scary as hell. I was jumping constantly. That's so funny. No, it's honestly so fun, especially when you first start out and like you're really low level and you're just running from all these big like dinosaurs like through the forest with your friends and you're all just screaming at each other. It's so funny.
I like that actually. It's like from the lower view. That's so cool actually. It's like from the underwater view.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the blue squigglies were birds. like
Ooh, another. So do these have? I love the Denny's. That's so cute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the little Diglett.
I love that art so much. It's so cute.
That's awesome. So how many ARs are in each box? Is it 3 ARs and 1 SAR? Or SIR? Okay, that's a double hit box. That's what I thought. I thought there was only 1 AR per box. But okay, that makes more sense. My hands are so dry. No, I promise you, in a couple of months, my hands will not look like this. It's just the sun and easy. No, I like that hit, that Dunsparce. There's no such thing as a triple hit box, right?
That'd be insane. Or God Pack. There's still a chance for a God Pack.
I don't know if there's a double hit box, if there's a chance now. I think after the second hit. Unless that the God Packs don't count towards the hits of the box, I'm not sure.
I didn't think they did, but maybe they do.
I think on certain sets they don't, but I think most sets they do. Have a chance to happen. Okay, so they don't count towards the hit of the box. That's crazy. So double hit chance box. Okay. Gotta stay here.
You're falling asleep. Oh.
Staying off camera.
Could you imagine if you just like accidentally fell asleep on stream?
Just drooling on someone's Pokemon cards. No. That's the viewer. You just sit there for like 8 hours. Just like, wake up and get off my cards. All right, last one. So cool. We take those. Yeah, double hitbox. I take those all day. Now, this set's really cool. I love these Chinese sets, and I'm happy that Chinese is getting more, I guess, recognition, because I've gotten quite a bit of. I've gotten like 3 like that Jolteon that I gave away earlier. I believe Hydra won that, right? What was that? Yeah. Hydra won so much today. That's crazy. Yeah, so that Jolteon's Chinese, and then I have one other one that's Chinese.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. Like, he falls asleep on Rob's stream all the time, and I have to stay up just to watch, like, to make sure he doesn't, like, hit something super crazy.
Yeah, I've never won a rocket race live. I've only won one of Rob's rocket races after I fell asleep. So I will not stay awake to watch those. I will fall asleep every time for good luck. That is a hack that I have learned on his streams. All right. Well, thank you, Emma. And I guess that wasn't an order. I was going to say thank you for your order, but that was a giveaway. We ended up winning a bunch of EX and stuff, but those are your hits of your box. Pretty nice. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I want to refund his sleep. What did you order?
Honestly, guys, he's just like sleepwalking right now, opening up packs.
Okay, good. I thought he ordered when he said that. I was like, oh no, order's closed. Okay, so let's put this in a team bag. And Pokejack, I saw you tagged me. Did you tag me in like better bags? Like, because these bags suck. Is that what you were tagging me or sending me on Discord? Put that back there. There. And then just to know that this is Emma's stuff, we're gonna throw that right in front. Awesome. And get the sticky thing off of me. We'll see that. Emma's cards. All right, and then that will go into Pokejack's bag, and you'll get that when I ship out. Thank you so much. And again, Pokejack, thank you for your support. I will be shipping out, paying the shipping for this. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, no Arcanine. That sucks. Entered in 2 of Hydra's rocket races. Tune in the bird. Yeah. Gotta win it. That was fun to watch. Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. So, if we want to open up one more thing, anyone who has ordered today will be entered on, and I entered in to win this, but or no, this is the 100. This is the 100 person giveaway. Wait, no, that's what I gave that away for. What am I doing? Get this then. Why did I grab this? Was that what I was originally going to give away? I don't remember why I got it, because I grabbed that Chinese box instead to give instead of this, but I don't remember if someone won this. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Pokejack. Yeah, I can't remember if I just grabbed this because I was gonna run it instead of that Chinese or the other Chinese box. No. This is the order for Rob's. So anyone who's placed an order tonight will be entered for this, and then for a later order, if you get entered, you'll be entered into Rob's. Let me actually write that down. ETB give orders. So everyone tonight, just because it's my first stream, and we got 100 viewers or 100 subscribers, anyone who is ordered tonight. Wait, that has nothing to do with the 100 viewer. Now I'm just too tired to think. Yes, correct. So these are both going to be given away, but I was going to turn it into one person instead of two. So Dr. Ninja, we're going to go ahead and switch over to this other camera so you can see what I'm looking at. So if I just open up do that over here, open up brand new sheet. Do that, and then so we'll go here. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, but we'll just do it like this right now. Here, I'll do it in order. So if you place an order tonight, it'll be on here. Brooks for Rob spots. And I'm going to do a race for this. And then if you're here, we can open it. If not, I'm going to keep it sealed in your collection. And then at a later date, if you watch this and you're wanting to open it, go ahead and do that. And thank you guys, anyone who has ordered today. Thank you so much. It's honestly been crazy. I didn't think that I would get this many orders. I didn't think this many people would show up, and the raids and Hydra was a lot of help too. You had a call where you kind of went into a lot more detail. So this for anyone ordered tonight. Correct. Awesome. So for later, I did put my order down, just a chart race. Okay, so yeah, since it's a rocket race, I can totally run that right now. Oh, yep. Okay, I got that, Robert. Go. Full item, and then I'm going to add you to the slab race over here. Let's just do draft 8, 6. Oh my god. That is not what I wrote. Cool. Got Shaft on there. And then let's actually take all these from here. Oh, I didn't add Shaft. And then Shaft, let's go ahead and put you on here too. What's your spot? A1 through D5. What spot did you want? And the only reason I was going to confirm this order tonight, orders was closed, but it's a rocket race, so that's perfectly fine. 17 orders tonight. That's crazy. Thank you guys. So what this is, Shaft, if you weren't here, is a chance to win the giveaway for this. I was really going to run that whenever these orders filled, but then Rob ended up entering in the ETB that he ended up winning off of the wheel. He ended up donating to chat. So instead, at the end of the stream, I'm running this, which is right now. I'm running, oh, you guys can't see this. What I'm saying is this. So I was originally going to give away, you said correct, the person who ordered will pick. So you can pick A3, A4, B1, B2, C3, C5, D2, or D4. And then you have a chance at winning this. And then at a later date, when those orders fill, you'll have a chance at winning this that was donated from Rob for the and you can have that ripped or sealed. But just because we had a good night and because Rob's generosity, I wanted to, or James had the idea of running it today. So you said B2. Run back over here. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm getting tired now. It's hard for my mouth to keep moving after my brain stops moving. Nice. We'll run Shaft 6. All right. So I got you on there. So then when this fills, we'll go ahead and run that. And then that will be, instead of the ETB, or instead of the box right here, it will be for the ETB that Rob donated. And then all of these names here, here, copy, and then go here. Alright, there's one too many names. Don't know who George is. Alright, so now we got 13 names. And then let's do a race for 30 seconds. So thank you guys for placing the order. You can go ahead and have the sealed or shipped, shipped, sealed, or opened on stream. Up to you. Good luck, great, everyone. Baby. I'm trying. Right. And I'm gonna do what Rob always does: shuffle, turn off the sound, and let's go. Let's see what everyone gets. This is sick with the monsters.
Oh, hell
you got
yeah.
the
I'm a T-Rex. That's insane. Oh wait, no, I'm not. What am I?
I think you're T-Rex. You're T-Rex, and then like whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. Hydra's the marshmallow guy in the front. Oh, and from the back, Brooke Brown.
Oh, wait, I'm coming back. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I think you
way.
won. Damn, baby. How are you winning everything? That's insane. Did you want to take this one? Since you give away the last one?
Sure, I'll take it.
And you want it ripped?
Yeah, go ahead and rip it.
Awesome. Alright. Congratulations to my baby. Another thing I gotta take on a plane.
Not the rigged. Everyone's saying it's rigged.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's so sick that I won 2 giveaways back to back.
Yeah.
That's like the highlight of my life. I've never hardly won giveaways. I think I won 1 giveaway? Yeah. I won 1 giveaway.
And this is actually the first Chinese Gym 2 Volume 2 box I've opened, so I've opened the Volume 1 a couple times.
This is the first one I've ever opened, so. Thanks, guys. Rob G goes, I'm not saying it's rigged.
That's honestly so crazy. I think he won 2 now, 2 or 3.
Honestly, that makes me feel so much better. It's on your stream that I've won 2. That's so sick.
But like, it doesn't for me. Like, if you won on Rob's string, it's like, it's like, oh cool, new person winning. But like over here, it's like, oh, she's a part of the team. That's rigged.
Honestly, I'd be hyped with the Sylveon, but
is there a Sylveon on the snap?
I thought there was.
I don't even remember. I don't know the hits of the set now that I'm thinking about it, because I know.
Wait, what?
Volume 1 has the Captain's Pikachu, and then I have like the Fuecoco and like all those starters from whatever generation that is. This set, I just don't know what's in it. What's the hit of this box, if anyone knows? Joke, you know it's clear enough, right? Yeah, I mean, this is the only one that's like, some, like the online stopwatch.com. That's like what everyone uses for rocket races. So this is like the only one that's not programmed by me. So this is the least rigged possible, but awesome. We're into the first one. No, and clearly it's not rigged with what is shown today. What do you want, baby? Do you want everything except for like uncommon, or do you want the uncommons?
Everything but that, like no bulk, but like the hollows and stuff. Like, okay. That makes sense. Sorry.
Ooh.
That's so pretty.
Oh yeah, and this one has V's in it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm actually so hyped.
I'm pretty sure there are uncommons in the set. King of Fencer, the shears, yeah. So the reason that I have these shears, and it's funny because they're originally, I looked up like aluminum cutting like shears, and they were supposed to be like 1 foot long, and that's the size of my hand. and they're not. And I tried it at work to cut, and like I bet if I tried to cut through the okay, no, the Sharpie it would cut through. But if
Oh
I
my
tried to
god,
cut
don't do
through,
that.
like if I tried to cut through the knife, like right here, it would bend because the metal of this blade is so like I'm pretty sure it's like aluminum. Like the whole thing is made out of like a hard aluminum or aluminum mixed with something that makes it a little harder than aluminum, because I went and snipped into some 032 aluminum, which is super, it's not very hard to get through. It's like 0.2 or 32 millimeters of an inch, and it dented my old snips. So I got 2 pairs of these. So um, I do have to get new scissors. These I ended up having them. I right before the stream yesterday, I was like, well, I don't have anything to cut, and I was like, oh, I do have scissors actually, and I remembered the story, and I thought it'd be a funny story to tell on stream. But yeah, I gotta get new office snips. I just call them snips because that's what I use at work.
Honestly, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped with this art. It is so sick. I am actually like, I'm so fucking hyped for this. Sorry.
That's a really cool Jolteon.
Honestly,
It's so
like
cute.
I want to keep all of these.
I don't think there's any I don't think there's any uncommon in this one.
I was gonna say, like, I want it all now. Like, I don't care. I love all the art.
Yeah, I actually bought a 3-pack of these for 45 each right before the prices shot up to 60. They were like 50, about 50 each, and I ended up buying a 3-pack for 45 on eBay.
Like, I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed with this.
Yeah, it's like all the Eevee evolutions you like.
Yeah, I know.
The perfect set for you. I'm waiting to open up one of these packs and just like a corner chunked off.
That's so sick.
Alright, that's a cute Eevee. What is he doing on the roof though? It's like get down from there. Ooh, the Umbreon V.
Oh.
I forget you get to, you're reacting instantly, and I forget that you can see it and you're not waiting.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
I mean, you don't have to because I'm live too, but
yeah,
that's just crazy. Like I don't expect you to be able to react that fast.
just for like chat, like knows we're on a Discord call, like with our face cams on, watching. So I'm getting like more than one angle of his stream right now. It's kind of funny.
Is that the third Vaporeon, or is this
Oh my
different?
gosh, that
Are
is
these
so.
I can't tell if those are different arts. I think that's all the same Vaporeon.
James, your stream's gonna be so sick. Like having your kid like rip all your Pokemon cards. Like
That's so cute. Yeah. Oh, Rayquaza's in the background of the Eevee card. Oh yeah, in the sky. Yeah. That's so cool.
Oh my gosh!
He climbed up on the roof. Climbed up on the roof to look up at Mr. Rayquaza. That's what it was. And then we got the Umbreon Master Ball. I wish that was
so sick.
I hate how the masters don't have like the same holo text. They're like all reverse foil.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm obsessed with every card that I've seen. I don't think there's a card I haven't liked.
That's why I like when we went to that card convention, I was hoping, oh, I think this is the hit of the box.
No way.
Alright, baby. Oh, that's a cute Eevee.
Aww.
That's such cool art.
I love him.
Oh, there's a VMAX.
That's crazy. I love the coloring on that.
Are the VMAXs in this? Are they the hits? Or is it like full SARs? I honestly haven't opened up any of these.
What's the exact name of the set?
Chinese Gem, I think it's Horizon Gem Volume 2. Go ahead.
Gem Volume 2?
Yeah. You just look up Chinese Gem Volume 2, you'll see it. I'm not sure.
I'm seeing Carlos.
Sylveon and the Glaceon.
I'm pretty sure the V Maxes are the hit. From what I'm seeing. I do believe.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Well, it's cool. I've been wanting to opening these, so I'm happy actually how much I've gotten to open. Like I've been like craving opening for ever since the last time I ordered on Hydra stream. And I've just been like saving for all this stuff to open up on my stream. So I'm happy you guys won quite a bit today, so I have quite a bit to open. I'm gonna go to
I'm like obsessed. Like the coloring on those, like I don't know like what you want to call those, like the hollows, but like they're so sick.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite hollow patterns. I forget, wasn't there a set that had the same hollow pattern? I don't know if they did like the full over the like. I think it was just a reverse foil.
Yeah, look at the.
But that's my favorite foil pattern. I love it. I love that Jolteon. That's such a cool card.
No, literally all the art is so cute.
Mm-hmm. It's still possible to get double hit boxes. Cool. Eevee grow up.
Yeah, I was trying to look it up.
Oh yeah, there's a Eevee set on TCG Pocket. Baby.
Come on, what?
Did you hear me? There's an Eevee set on TCG Pocket.
What?
Yeah. Put the Espeon, Pokeball, Glaceon, what? Water energy, okay. And then Espeon, Eevee Master Ball. That's not bad.
The Espeon was super cute too.
No, they did great on the arts. Are these are these arts from different sets too? I believe, because I've seen a couple of them. I believe I've seen that Eevee before. And then I've definitely seen this Umbreon.
I don't know. I've seen the Umbreon too, but I don't remember where I've seen it from.
Well, I know the...
Or one that looks very similar.
Yeah, it's kind of like a homage, I think, to the original Umbreon. That's a cool Umbreon too. The red in his eye.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm okay, like
running on water. That's so cool.
That is such a I'm speechless.
Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite sets. Beautiful. Let's take a bunch of boxes. Awesome. Well, congrats, Boo.
Oh, thank you. Like, I'm so, like, I cannot believe, like, that is, like, the second giveaway of one from you tonight.
I know Hydro won one, and I think you won two, and then I think it was, like, Kaka or someone else won on that. Yeah, that's it. That was your hit.
That is such a cool, card.
Gotta put this in... your bag. No, you don't have a bag yet. You just stole my ATVs.
It wasn't my intention.
If you won
Wait,
somehow.
didn't I get packs from you earlier? Or I don't know if I did or didn't. I thought yeah.
I don't
know if there was anything in it though.
Yeah, I don't think you. I don't have a bag for you, so I don't think you won anything. And then let me do.
Aww.
What am I? There's. And JTETB. So because the ETB is bigger than the bag, I just put Journey Together ETB on there. No, I know that one.
Thanks, Rob G. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so hyped.
Oh,
honestly, I was like,
there's your cards, baby. This is what you won from the packs before. I just put it on top of the ETB.
Honestly, I would have given it back to chat, but I saw the EV evolutions and I was like, I have to.
Yeah. Alrighty. So quite a bit given away today. We got 3 ETBs. We got the Distant Rival. We got Hydra's free spin wheel on this one. And then we got Brooks ETB here. All given away today. We have like 2 or 3 or 2 booster boxes in Chinese. I think we had one that we ripped for. Yeah, we gave away 2, 3. One of them was volume 1. That's crazy. Tons. But put this back as a Brook. We got Hydras. And then this one will be at a later date. Whenever we reach 20, I'll be rolling that. And thank you, Rob, for that.
Honestly, like the first couple hours of your stream was pretty insane with like how lucky people got.
Have my schedule so you can go. Awesome, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll turn on notifications for that, and I'll be there tomorrow. And is it for your birthday too? Is your birthday right after Ilana? Or are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Her birthday today or tomorrow? Because her birthday was today, right? And you're just doing the stream tomorrow. For everyone else, thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who has placed an order tonight. Just really quick, wanted to get a list of all those names. These are all the live things. Cool. So Andrew, Richard, Matt, Ghost Rips, Brooke and Rob, and then Pokejack, Nick, Kaka, Trenton, Kawaii, Hydra, and Shaft. Thank you so much for placing an order today, and hopefully we can come back harder for the next one and have a lot more giveaways and wins. I didn't want to do it today. It would have been yeah, that's just a ton. That's a lot to do. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. That was fun. I'll be back hopefully next Saturday. If not, I'll keep you guys posted on Instagram. Follow my Instagram. I believe. Hey, what's up, Mambo? Just leaving the stream now, or just ending the stream now. And honestly, if you guys have someone live, like, oh, actually, I have someone. I think, yeah, I definitely do. This guy's helped me out so much, or not helped me out technically as much as just been there for me, and he gave me a couple tips in chat, and I like him. I don't know what you guys, and I believe it's /raid. I believe it's that. How do you raid? Is that right? Is that how I'll do it, or how do you raid? So I want to set up a raid for Dark Echo Gaming right here. So if not, if it doesn't end up working, actually raid. Here's this link that we can just throw in there. I want to see if we can get a raid going. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys just want to head over to that link, his name's Dark Echo Gaming. He's awesome. He's got really low prices. He ships sealed, which is awesome. I got a couple of my ETBs from him actually. That's the thing I like the most about him, is that he ships sealed and he's awesome. He's fun to watch. He's cool. But there's a certain amount of subs. Awesome. Okay, so I'll do that later when hopefully whenever I reach there we can raid. But if you guys want to go into his chat and spam Aerosite raid, that would be awesome. And then I'll be back hopefully next week. Hit some couple card shows and get some more product, and then hopefully get more people to win. But thank you guys all for coming out tonight. And let's head over to Dark Echo stream. Yeah, much love, James.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Night. Thank you, Rob, PokeJack, Mambo.
Much love, everybody.
Hydra can't seem to figure it out. Yeah.